Oh, right. The audio doesn't work if I'm not into. There we go. You know what is insane? I was supposedly I was supposed to be on winter break since the 3rd of this month, but it definitely doesn't feel like it. Instead, I have been getting assignments, or better yet, other things to do. And it definitely ruins my winter break. And now, you know what's more on top of that? I have this big ass event to read in just 3 days. Because on the 22nd of this month, I'm going to travel. And if I want to be able to read this event right now on stream, I have to do it in 3 days. While I also have other things to do that I need to do. Oh my god. Fuck. Sorry. The stream just started and I already more or less of a bad mood. Hopefully though, the story is going to make me less bitter. Oh yeah, I need to start with something. It's so fucked. Okay. Here's the thing, alright? I have 45 tickets that I saved up. More 37k collapsed pieces. Hopefully I will be able to get Springfield and Petty. And in case I only get one of them, I will pray that I will have to decide to be Springfield. I definitely will not have enough to get their weapons. Especially considering who the next doll is going to be. Maybe pulling for Zhao Hui was a mistake, you know? Maybe. But you know, I kinda want to have all of the dolls. Perhaps that's too much greedy from me. Much greed for me. Considering I'm a free-to-play player, but you're going to pray for the best. Springfield, please. Springfield right now. Fuck. Okay, the first 10 pulls is not that bad. It's pretty average right now, right? And I think this is not it either. Please. Fuck. Oh, hey, Nagant. Okay. Third time. Okay. This one's a 5-star. I have a feeling. I don't know how to explain, but the lights on the corridor seems a little different for me. Okay, Springfield. Okay. It's just that easy. Hey there, how far are you going on the Springfield banner? This has been my 4th temple. I just so fucking lucky. Okay, alright, I'm getting petty. 100% now. Also, welcome to the stream, Hunter. Got him, that's right. Looking go. Oh, hello, Nugget. Oh man, I can't believe it. See, gacha is just that easy. It's just that fucking easy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, Patty. Please. Please, Perry. Don't be a difficult one. Okay. This is a 4-star. 100%. Yep. 4-star. You know what would be... Yeah, never mind. You know what would be really, really nice? To get their 4 stars. Weapons here. As a lock rate. That would be really, really nice, you know? Okay. Every time I have to spend my collapse pieces, it hurts a little bit my soul. Another 4-star. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It's just 20 pulls into the parry banner so far. Just give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. God damn it. Okay. Okay. 55 pulls until the 50-50. And it's another 4-star. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. I just got Springfield on the 4th pull. I can do the single parry. Oh, hello, Krolik. $45. That's fine. 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 It's okay. It's another person. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Getting Springfields before the 50-50 was already pretty lucky. Okay, I shouldn't be complaining. Okay. Please. 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 God damn it! Hello again, Crowley. 5. Okay. 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 5-star this time. Alright. 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 Okay. 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 Please. Please. Pity. 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 Please. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Ah, look at that wall. Ah, it's just that easy. Man, it's just that easy. It is. It's just that fucking easy, man. Alright. Should I pull for the... Should I try to get the 4-star weapon? 30k. Maybe. Meanwhile, I had some pretty bad luck on my pulls for these banners. Lost a 50-50. Ooh. And only managed to get to 1 Springfield. Ah, yikes. I had something similar with Zhao Hui. The last banner that we had on this server. My luck was so bad. I lost the 50-50, but then after 50-50 I got a 5-star, but it was fucking Sabrina. And then I had to go all the way to Heart Pity to get Zhao Hui. I was so afraid that I would not have enough to get Perry and Springfield on this update. Oh, that didn't happen. It's so bad for you, so bad for you, Hunter. Oh, god damn it. Do you have plans to pull for the next doll? Or was it E9? Was her? I forgot what name she's going for right now. The one who can cook. God damn it, What was her name? I can't be forgetting the name of the dolls right now. Please, 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 please. GFL. Fucking damn. I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of the dolls. Type 97. No. No. Kyuha. Her. Type 97. Let's go. Kyuha. I don't know Chinese. I should learn Chinese one of these days. If you don't have plans for her, perhaps it's not going to be that bad. Maybe. I don't know what's the meta though, so I can't say on that much, but if you don't have plans to get her, maybe it's not going to hurt that much. Having to spend that much on the Springfield and Petty banners. Okay. I think 5 pulls. No, 5 temples. If I don't get a 4-star weapon within this pulls, that's it. Not 5 stars, sorry, 4 stars. Okay. 1. Oh, let's go, 4-star, let's go. Okay. God damn, I'm so fucking lucky today. Alright. Now 4-star. Wait, is this it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. But I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, alright, okay. Oh man, I can't fucking believe how lucky I got. Jesus. Let's go! All the way to level 60. And now, let me see what this animation looks like. So cool. Okay. How about this one? Oh man, she grew so much, man. If I remember correctly, Perry was... She used to admire Thompson, didn't she? On GFL1. I wonder... No, I don't wonder. I can see how... Thompson's influence is present on her. On the way that Perry's presenting herself right here. Oh man, she grew so much. It's just... It makes me so happy to be able to see this doll. Like this, like in 3D, and be able to have this interactions with them through the side stories and affection ones. There we go. All the way to level 60. Now, your time, Springfield. Oops. No, not calibrate. There we go. Oh, it's so cool. Okay. It's fucking... sorry. Sorry. All the way to level 60. 40? Almost there. Almost there. And... level 60. There we go. Finally. Alright. Now, that's out of the way. Let's get to the real important thing here. Mimisbrunnr burns? Look. Alright. 3 days. I had a look about... I tried to see how long were the VOD for the people that streamed the start of this event. And I can assume this going to take in total between 11 to 13 hours. Okay, it's definitely a long one. I just hope, since this is a major story event, I hope this has voice acting. Please tell me it has voice acting. It's such a really long event for me to do my voice. Oh, let's fucking go! It has voice acting. I was about to say, it is such a long event for me to do voiceovers in just 3 days. Of course, it has voice acting. Let's go. Sorry. Gunfire. Footsteps. Heartbeats. And the sound of hushed conversation, slowly growing ever closer. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot to read the comments. Granted, I threw all the rest of my clues in the Clue K banner when I knew I shouldn't have. Ugh, yeah. New patch are we getting the Dorito shop upgrade. Her name was Kyuha. That's right. My plans are just to skip it to grab on reruns. The only characters I'm missing right now is Zhaohui and Peri. Right now, so I should be good in the future. I wish you the best of luck, man. Yep, she was a fangirl and still is. Oh really? She's still... Oh man, I hope we are going to see Thompson sometime soon then. Now, all I need is for Lee Enfield and Car 96 to come back and my sniper wives will be together again. Oh, a sniper enjoyer. First part is average length, but part 2 is pretty long. Okay. Pretty long, huh? Let's see how... First I will... First I will try to experience part 1 to see how long it is, and then I can decide how I'm going to divide the rest of the story of the event. It sounds like Springfield, but who else? The commander adjusts his breathing in the hope that it will help him avoid detection a while longer. What's going on here? Though with this many people searching for him, it won't be long before he is found. The commander counts the seconds in his head. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30
ねえ、そこにいるんでしょ?
Fuck.
茂みから服がはみ出てるぞ。
God damn it. Commander, I thought it was supposed to be military trains. Come on now. Getting flanked here. The commander holds his breath, tightening the grip on his gun from behind the thick bushes. The footsteps grow closer and closer. It looks like his luck has run. Oh?
じゃあそこにいるんだね。見てみよう。
Thanks to Groza's distraction, the encroaching footsteps have stopped. Oh, this is... Okay, perhaps they are training. The commander heaves a sigh of relief, then uses the opportunity to take aim at the two figures moving away from him. Ammo, check. Range, check. Angle, check. The commander swings out from the bushes and fires a shot at the nearest enemy. Bang! Betty swiftly dodges the shot. The round hits the parasol behind her, exploding into a puff of colored dye. The commander shifts his gun to fire at Sabrina nearby. As Sabrina lifts her shield to block the bullets, the commander takes the opportunity to escape from their encirclement and makes a dash towards the circular corridor located not far away. No, too late, Sperry. I'm fast as fuck.
あれ、そこにいたのなら、さっきの物音は。そんなこと考えてたら、指揮官が逃げちゃうよ。マキアート。
Ah, fuck.
言われなくても分かってる。
Oh no.
練習試合開始よ。
Oh, I was right. It's a practice match. Okay.
了解。練習試合開始。防衛モード起動。
1575 responds to Machiaro's commands, causing a large number of 1575 lookalikes to start converging near the pole. Where are we? As Machiaro evades the Moppies chasing her, she starts running in the commander's direction, hot on his heels.
ミシティ、私たちも。
Let me guess, she's sleeping already. Andoris turns to look at Mekti. He discovers Mekti a few steps away, buckling up a cushion on a pool lounger before proceeding to lie down on it. Of course.
このポジション、いい。
Mekti, Kluke will get very angry.
アンドリス、あとは任せたいよ。おやすみ。
Fucking. Mekti closes her eyes slowly, her face in a state of serenity. Her soft snoring can now be heard.
こんな時も眠れるんだね。まあ練習試合だし、大丈夫かな。
You sure? Isn't Kluke anywhere nearby here? The Moppies swarm toward the corridor. Andoris moves Mekti back a little before readying her gun and joining the Moppies. On the other side, Betty and Sabrina are working together, slowly gaining ground on the commander. Damn it. Act is too damn cute. Yeah, she is. Sadly, I don't think that being sleepy will be something that Kluke will find cute. The commander hastily dodges their shots, then sprints towards the end of the corridor in an attempt to regroup with Groza on the other side. However, Sharkry and Macchiato team up to block Groza's advance. Oh, Sharkry and Macchiato working together. Okay.
グローズさんを任せて。
I don't know, you two. I don't think you should underestimate Groza.
みんな、指揮官を逃しちゃダメだよ。
Groza is forced into a battle with Sharkry and Macchiato, and the situation intensifies all of a sudden. The commander doesn't have the luxury of time to deal with it, because Perry and the others are fast approaching.
逃がしません。10時の方向を塞いでください。
No, 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 you won't.
任せて。
You won't, right?
もう逃げられないよ、指揮官。
Never, Sabrina.
あれ？よくあっさりだったな。
Oh, look who's here. Oh, AA12. Ah, Lind. Sorry, not AA12. Lind. Hello, Lind. How long has it been? The last time I saw Lind in a story event was in NeuroCloud. Ah, man. But yeah, she's probably... Wait, she's already playable in the CN server, isn't she? I think. AA12. Lind. Yes. I think she's already playable. I can't remember now. I haven't kept up with CN very much, because I have been trying very hard to avoid spoilers. Forced into a dead end at last, the commander gasps for breath as he points his gun at Petty. In his peripheral vision, he sees Groza break through Sharkry and Macchiato's encirclement and rush towards him. I told you to. Do not underestimate Groza. But Eddie has already raised her gun.
指揮官、終わりですよ。
Damn it. The bullet flies out with a bang.
指揮官。
Jesus Christ, Sabrina. Yay! We got to the commander. Now we have this match backed. Jesus Christ. Yum yum. Now my tummy is full. Time to get the show on the road. You beast. You're beast of gluttony. I will never surrender. Groza. Groza, please save me. Groza, I'm fine. Come here and give me some cover. Acknowledge. Okay. For story reasons, only Groza will participate in this.
了解よ。
Alright, Groza. This is the time. Show everyone why you are the canon wife for GFL2. Got to go. Good luck with pushing through the story. I will be sure to watch the VODs later. Bye bye, Hunter. Thank you for showing up. Well, look at that positioning. Bang. Okay, not bad, not bad. I would really appreciate it though. My god, these things, they move so slowly. And I am in 3 times speed, by the way. And there we go. Good job, Groza.
みんな警戒を怠らないで安全に帰還する
Ah, yeah, we have this new images for the loading screens now. Now that the battle is over, the dolls stole their weapons before walking up to the commander. Despite his efforts to evade and having Groza come to his aid, the commander has been inevitably riddled with bullets. After the coordinated assault launched by the other dolls.
胸後背部左腕の計3カ所に命中
3 areas, huh? Doesn't sound very good.
指揮官平気
なあ
このペイント弾はスプリングフィールドさんに頼まれて作ったもので当たっても全く痛くないんですよちょっと派手な跡は残りますが
Or they are like, what, rubber bullets? Or maybe they are using airsoft guns or something like that?
明日の試合本当に参加しないんですか
Tournament?
ちょっと無理だな MP フィンフいや今はペリーか
Okay, so this is going to be I'm guessing, one of those laid back events, perhaps? More like an interlude story or something like that. Okay, I can go with that.
ペイント弾が安全とはいえ人形とやり合うのは勘弁かなさっき当てたのは君だろう胸元に一発見事だ
でも指揮官もうまかったですよ
Thank you, Perry. Thank you. Also, my god, Perry is so cute. Seeing her smile like that, just look at. Oh, she's so fucking cute, man.
草むらからの不意打ちびっくりしました
まあ結局君とサブリナに囲まれちゃったけどな練習試合なのに包囲網とは容赦ない
そうでもしないと指揮官の腕に当てられなかったからねグローザさんが近づいてから全く隙がなかったんだもん包囲されてたのに私からヒットを取ったんだからさすがだよ
Oh, so I did manage to take down one of them. You have a commander, especially going against dolls.
そうだなこれは来る会に言い渡された任務頑張らないとな
Talking about Cookie, she's not here, it seems.
任務 ?404 招待って試合中にも任務があるの来る会と美容家だけ任務で試合に参加できないから404を代表して勝てって言われたんだ指揮官に必要な人形が誰なのか見せつけてやりなさいってね
Alright, 2 things. First one, I can only imagine how over the clouds Belka must be right now for having to do a commission with Kluke. And second of all, Nekti and I have been sent to win this tournament in 404's name so the commander doesn't forget who the most important dolls out of all of the others are. Of course, classic Kluke. All I need, huh?
ミシティといえば試合中も見当たらなかったな。どこに行ったんだ？
ミシティならリクライニングシートで寝てたよ。
Wait, I think Max is another one who's enjoying the situation right now.
あんなに激しい戦いだったのに眠れるなんてずぶとさが羨ましいな。弾に当たらないよう少し中へ押し込んだりしたんだよ。
The commander looks in the direction that Andoris pointed towards. A set of legs can be seen sticking out underneath the lounger by the pool. Nekti has been sleeping soundly from up till now without even changing her pose, despite all the gunfire around her during the match. This girl.
お気楽だな。
She is indeed.
となると私の背中を撃ったのは。
The commander turns his gaze towards Macchiato, who hasn't said a word the whole time.
何よ。
Nothing. What are you looking at, Macchiato?
あれだけの人数に包囲されてるのになんであんたなんかに無駄弾を撃つ必要があるわけ？それにあんた別に選手じゃないし。
Macchiato's tone is composed enough, but her ears begin burning red, and she also averts her gaze.
そうだな。あの混戦の中だとペリー、まさか君か？久しぶりだというのに随分容赦ないじゃないか。
そうだと言いたいんですけど残念、全然隙がありませんでしたから。もちろん隙があればちゃんと打ってましたよ。
Okay. It wasn't Macchiato. It wasn't Perry. No, it wasn't Sabrina. It doesn't seem like it. So... Sharkry? Betty smiles with her head held high. Her petite frame seems to radiate energy. She's so cute.
じゃあ誰なんだ？まあいいか。強くなったな、ペリー。包囲戦術も見事だった。
皆さんの協力のおかげです。そういえばスプリングフィールドさん遅いですね。今回私とサブリナさんが参加できたのもスプリングフィールドさんのおかげなんですよ。
Are we really going to pass over the fact that we have no idea who shot the commander in the back? Okay, alright.
プロトコルが緩められたって教えられてなければまた指揮官と会うまでどれだけ待たされたことやら。この試合ってスプリングフィールドとズッケロ招待のみんなが主催したんだよね。
Okay. Why though? They want some rights. Maybe another form to promote the cafe or something like that?
そうだ。ズッケロのつてに感謝しないとな。
Oh, never mind. It is another commission. The commander looks at Macchiato and nods with a smile.
エルモ号に戻ってきたばかりなのに悪いな。面倒事を押し付けて。
誰かさんが指令室にこもってばっかだから心配するでしょ。スプリングフィールドが。
This girl. Macchiato interactions are always kind of funny to me. I mean, it's just amusing to speak with her.
マキアートさんは人一倍頑張って準備を進めていたんですよ。スプリングフィールド？どっから出てきたの？
Springfield has appeared behind the others out of the blue while holding a metal tray in her hands. The tray bears a glass of some kind of beautifully colored carbonated drink garnished with fresh fruit, exuding a cool, inviting fragrance.
指揮官、一杯どうですか？今回のイベントに向けて開発したドリンクです。ズッケロの皆さん、それからサブリナさんが協力してくださいました。
How many times Sabrina have tasted this drink so far? I wonder. Springfield walks up to the commander with the tray in hand. Jesus Christ. As the others watch him expectantly, the commander raises his glass and takes a sip. I mean, for the commander, it's probably going to taste good, right? Because we already established that the commander have pretty much a dead paladar because of all the time he spent on the yellow zone eating potatoes.
爽やかな味だ。サブリナとズッケロ、相性がいいな。
よかった、気に入ってくれて。
He knew he would like it. Springfield gathers the other dolls while the commander speaks to Sabrina. She then nods to him.
指揮官、皆さん揃いましたよ。指揮官さえ良ければ、今から今回のイベントの詳細とルールの説明に移りたいと思います。
ああ、始めてくれ。
はい。皆さん、プラチナリゾートへようこそ。今回はある依頼のためにお集まりいただきました。
Platinum Resort. Where is this exactly? It has to be within a green zone, right? Because I can't imagine they have resorts out in the yellow zones. Actually, I wasn't even expecting resorts to still be a thing. No, actually kind of makes sense for there to still be resorts existing, considering some segments of the story in the Nero Cloud. Never mind, just stalling here.
依頼者はグリーンエリアにある民生用機械の製造企業シッカテクノロジーです。今回のイベント会場の提供と全ての経費を負担してくださいました。
Oh, the event is to promote the little robot thingies, maybe?
リゾートを貸し切るなんてそうそうできないからな。
The commander looks around at the surprisingly decent environment of the resort. A stylish, clean, and minimalist looking design for the buildings, and the corridors are shaded with lush trees. A spacious grand pool is filled with shimmering waves, the clear waters within reflecting parasols, and the azure sky on its surface.
シッカテクノロジーは今回の依頼をかなり重視しています。ここはビビウへ向かうルートですが、周辺の大陸間列車の駅の人通りは多くありません。お客さんが行き来しても身を隠すのに都合がいい場所です。
conceal their movements. Okay, probably referring to us.
よく考えたな。
これくらい当然です。今やズッケロもエルモ号の一員ですから。
Oh, good being able to hear that. Okay, sorry.
ただ同然とはいえ、疾患テクノロジーの新製品テストは完璧にこなさなければいけません。
Oh, it's not to promote, it's just to test out. Okay, okay, I see.
それが例の1575か？
The commander's gaze falls on the 1575 standing beside Springfield. The 1575 is a moderately sized service type machine. And the reason why everyone has gathered here.
先ほど練習試合に参加したこのサービスロボットたちと1575が例の新製品になります。1575さん、自己紹介をお願いできますか？かしこまりました。私は株式会社疾患テクノロジーによって開発された汎用型サービスロボットモッピーシリーズの最新モデルモッピー 1.5 です。
More Pro. Okay.
1.0 モデルからさらに新機能を追加し、対応可能なサービスが拡張されました。今回は私ナンバー1575がスタッフとしてスプリングフィールドさんと協力して試合を運営いたします。皆さんもすでにご存知だと思いますが、疾患テクノロジーは防犯のニーズに応じてモッピーに武装を追加しました。今後の開発に生かすためのテストデータが必要とのことで今回の依頼を。
Okay.
相談の結果、人形競技大会という形に落ち着きました。店長、質問。
Speak sharply. What is your question?
どうしました？
モッピーの性能テストならどうして試合なんかしなきゃいけないの？直接打てばいいじゃん。
I don't think would be a good idea to purposefully try to damage these machines, Sharkry.
それは私が説明しよう。最近はエルモ号のメンバーも増え、戦いも日々激化している。お互いの癖や考え方をよく知るためにこの形がベストだと判断した。これは依頼でもあり訓練でもある。
Okay. So far, we are getting some exposition for the story. Right now, this part of the story is serving to try to tie all the loose ends of the event story.
そういうことです。なのでルールの範囲内で1575と交戦していただきたいのです。データ採取のため試合の過程はすべてモニタリングされます。
はーい。じゃあルールはどんな感じなの？
Yes, Springfield, please continue your story exposition.
はい、それではルールの説明に移ります。今回の参加者はグローザ、アンドリス、ミシティ、マキアート、シャークリー、ペリー、サブリナ、リンドの計8名です。1575以外の100機のモッピーが適正ユニットとして参加します。
Okay.
選手およびモッピーの全員にス
テッカーとペイント弾を配布します。弾が当たるとヒットとなり、手持ちのステッカーすべてを打った選手に渡してください。
Okay, so pretty much a point system down. Where you can get more points the more enemies you eliminate.
試合は明朝9時から3時間行います。12時になった時点で最も多くのステッカーを所持している選手が優勝となり、賞金が授与されます。
そっか、これがスプリングフィールドの言ってたボーナスなんだね。
はい、皆さんにより積極的に参加していただくため、依頼報酬の一部を賞金にすることにしました。金額はこれです。
How much? Springfield makes a hand gesture.
そんなに？
Come on, just tell me already.
報酬が高い依頼だって聞いてたけど、そこまでだなんて。
ああ、最初に報酬額を聞いた時は驚いた。何せエルモ号の3ヶ月分の支出に匹敵するからな。ちょうどメンテナンスも近かったし、次の依頼と同じ方角だったから引き受けてもらった。
3 months of Elm expenses. Jeez. Man, I wish I had that type of money IRL. God damn it.
だけど環境が快適で賞金が出るからといって浮かれてる暇はないぞ。勝つためにはステッカーを全力で集めるか、自分以外の全員を蹴落とす覚悟が必要だ。
その通りです。決して楽なゲームではありません。けれどこれがこの試合の意義です。私も指揮官も皆さんの勇姿が見られることを楽しみにしています。
Springfield smiles as she brings out the map of the tournament ground on her terminal and shows it to everyone.
それではマップデータを送信します。会場はリゾート全体。客室、監視室、倉庫、厨房、レストラン、ホール、それから中央のプールサイドの計7つのエリアがあります。
Guests, the resorts, surveillance, storage kitchen, restaurants, the lobby, and central pool area. You know what this is reminding me? This is a bit kind of like reminding me of the story of the Division collab in GFL1. It was also a tournament like this. I have me a little bit of flashbacks, but this time it seems like it's not going to be as intense, hopefully.
レストラン内はセーフティーエリアでいかなる戦闘も禁止しますが、他の施設は自由に使用して構いません。
Okay.
装備品や素体に弾が命中するとヒットとなり脱落します。ヒットされた選手は速やかにセーフティーへ帰還してください。
Alright. So everyone should be reunited. Everyone who got shot should get reunited in the restaurant. Sorry, rest in the restaurant in the meantime.
指揮官と私は審判として15753の補佐のもとセーフティー内でモニタリングを行います。
Springfield stalls her terminal once she sees that all the participants have received the map and are looking at it.
指定された武器以外は使用不可。施設の破壊も厳禁です。
I have a feeling that maybe some facilities might get damaged.
何かあればいつでも私または指揮官にご連絡ください。
Just a feeling that I get.
ルールさえ守っていただければ選手同士が協力することは特に禁止いたしません。それでは皆さんご武運を。
Oh no, Macti. Is Macti going to be eliminated right off the bat? Just like it happened on the division collab. Springfield ends her explanation with a smile. The scene fills with the shatter of the dolls.
面白そう。シャークリー待ちきれなくなっちゃった。
I hope you lose, Shark.
サブリナさん、よかったら一緒に組みませんか？さっきの練習試合で確信しました。私たちならきっと勝てます。
God, the two tanks.
そうだね。賞金がもらえれば最新の改造キットが買える。あ、限定版はまだ手に入るかな。任せてください。闇ブローカーにつてがあるので賞金さえあれば簡単に買えますよ。え、本当に？はい、それでお願いなんですけど、もし勝てたら一緒に改造キットを使ってどこにも売ってない唯一無二のプレゼントを作って今はまだ秘密です。
Cool. Who are going to give it to Perry? Come on. Tell me. Come on, I dare you. Damn, now I kinda want her to win this. Wait, Perry has a shield ability. She can use it in this tournament? If she can, it could be kind of B, wouldn't it? No, but no, I don't think she can keep up the shield all the time. I wonder. God, if only I could. I really wish I was able to be asking people right now who they were cheering for when they started reading the story. Who am I going to side with here? I think so far I'm going to cheer for Perry. Maybe. But Macchiato too. I wonder, what would Macchiato spend her money on?
何が秘密よ。プレゼントの相手なんてどうせあいつでしょ。
Yeah, she is. What about you, Macchiato?
私だって勝ったら準備するわよ。
Alright. Either Perry or Macchiato.
じゃあ決まりだね。一緒に勝って賞金もらおう。
One of these two needs to be the winner now.
賞金がもらえるに越したことはないけど、グル会が私たちを参加させたのはきっと強くなってほしいんだと思うんだ。
Yeah, say that to Macti over there.
ね、ミスティ。
強くなるぞ。
Thank you, Macti.
あれ、この流れだとシャークリーも仲間探した方がいいかな。
指揮官。心配しなくても賞金なら必ず取ってみせるわ。これで新しい覚醒茶のレシピも。
Fuck. Okay, either Macti, sorry, not Macti, Macchiato, Perry, or Grozen. These are my bets. This is where I'm going to put my bets here. I mean, it would be so cool if I had more viewers here. Then I could try to make some polls and stuff. if I was on Twitch, then maybe I can try to do some bets with using that weird point system that I don't have no fucking idea how it works because I never log in on Twitch. It would be so cool. God damn it.
いや、そういうことじゃなくて、一人足りなくないか？
Cool. Max is here. Andoris, Rosa, Shorkry, Katie. Land? Where's Land?
リンドは？
あれ、さっきプールで見かけたのにいつの間に。
Oh.
私が連絡します。
Springfield rings Land's contact, but she does not pick up the call. Oh no.
あの子ならルール説明も聞かずに抜け出したんじゃない？誰とも話さないし通信にも応じない。昔のままね。もしかしたらスイーツを探しに行ったりして。リンドにとっての糖質は私にとっての食べ物だからね。食べないと元気がなくなっちゃうんだ。
Your gluttony disgusts me, Sabrina.
今夜はサブリナさんのために多めに作っちゃいましょうか。
スプリングフィールド、ごちそうを用意してくれるの？手伝うよ。
Look at that. Look at that. Look, the capital sin in her eyes. The gluttony, the greed.
お気になさらず。サブリナさんは明日の試合に向けて休んでください。リンドさんも私の方からルールとマップデータを送信しますので、試合には参加できると思います。もうこんな時間に。15753、皆さんのお部屋の用意は？完了しました。では皆さんをご案内してください。
In the second half of the night, when the moon has already begun to set, a shadowy figure appears near the pool in silence. It is Land, who disappeared during the day. She carries a pale pink, disc-shaped object in one hand, and her terminal in another. Her terminal lights up with something titled Instruction Manual, signed by Cheetah. Uh-oh. Oh no.
偉大なる天才チータの発明。
Oh
ポータ
no.
ブルリモートマスターロック1号、略してチータロック。日常生活や戦闘、いついかなる状況でもあらゆるものをロックする優れもの。これで敵は大混乱間違いなし。
Oh no.
なんなのこれ。で、肝心の使い方は？あった。青色のボタンを押すと起動し、赤色のボタンを押すと任意の表面に付着する。黄色いボタンを押すとロック完了？はあ？黄色のボタンとかないじゃん。
Lind looks over the disc-shaped object 3 times using the minuscule amount of light from her terminal's screen, but does not find the supposedly existing yellow button. She tries to use the lock according to the readable parts of the instruction manual.
赤、青、赤。
Nothing happens.
赤、青、青、
Nothing happens.
赤、青、青、赤。
Again. Nothing happens. Lynn's expression darkened in rage. Red, blue, blue, red, blue, red, 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 red. She pushes the buttons on the disc randomly with abandon. Oh no. Oh fuck. Beep. Beep. The indicator light on the disc suddenly lights up. Connection success. Shows up on the screen on Lynn's terminal. A bright yellow button labeled lock has appeared under the notification.
はあ？黄色いボタンって端末にあったの？まあ確かにそうじゃないと遠隔操作できないもんな。試してみよう。
Lynn arrives at the entrance of the corridor leading to the restaurant. The automatic door senses her presence and begins to slide open. Lynn attaches Cheetah's universal lock to the edge of the doors, and a flash impresses the lock button on her terminal at the same time. Cheetah's universal lock completes its locking process, stopping the automatic door's attempt to slide open. Oh, so that.
これでいいのか？
Lynn walks back and forth in the vicinity of the automatic doors, then pushes on it. The doors have been firmly locked, unable to show any indication of opening.
へえ、チータの発明もたまには役に立つな。
It is indeed. But I don't think this is going to last.
スプリングフィールドが送ってきたマップはどれどれ？厨房からスタートして廊下と倉庫とホールと客室に全部つけて。
Hey, don't, Lynch, please.
へえ、結構いろんな施設があるじゃん、このリゾート。監視室か。これはやりやすいぞ。
With a perfected plan concocted in her neural cloud, Lynn lightens her footsteps, disappearing into the night. Lynn, please. In the next morning,
選手とスタッフの皆さん、おはようございます。現在8時55分、試合開始まであと5分です。休眠中の選手と指揮官は速やかにセーフティーまでお越しください。
Springfield's broadcast starts on schedule in the morning. The commander leaves his room after freshening up, ready to meet up with Springfields in the restaurant. The participants have already made their preparations, hiding in various locations throughout the tournament grounds. A grand battle is about to begin. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Once again, either Groza, Macchiato, or Perry. These are the ones I'm cheering on for now. "20 minutes since the start of the tournament. in the guest room area on the second floor. A corridor is blocked at both ends by tables, chairs, and other miscellaneous objects, acting as makeshift cover. Mekti and Andoris each guard one end of the corridor. Oh boy. Andoris fires at a lone Moppy after observing her surroundings.
当たった狙った答えじゃないけど次は
Hearing gunfire, a few Moppies starts moving towards Andoris' location.
フリーズしないよう演算力をルートと弾道予測に集中してやったまた当たった
Oh yeah, Andoris' neural cloud is not... It doesn't have that much space on it. Right, I almost forgot about this aspect of her. She still hasn't upgraded it, huh?
来るかいの言った通りだねあと3機
Protected by cover, Andoris managed to gun down the Moppies, making a beeline for her.
終わったそれにしてもモッピーって結構強いんだね戦術人形になったばかりの私よりも信頼性が高いんじゃないかなここで経験を積まないとミシティそっちはどう
Don't fucking tell me she's sleeping again. Of course. Of course.
ミシティ
Confirming that no Moppies are near, Andoris turns to look at the other end of the corridor. He sees Mekti lying silently in a curled up position behind several Moppies.
ミシティ
Oh no. Andoris immediately rushes towards Mekti. He only realizes upon getting closer that Mekti hasn't been hit at all. She simply fell asleep. Andoris pinches Mekti's nose in resignation, and Mekti drowsily opens her eyes.
あれアンドリスもう終わったの
Bruh.
まだだよ
じゃあもうちょっと寝るね
Bruh. Mekti,
ダメだよ
please.
今は試合中
Andoris pinches Mekti's nose again.
いいじゃんせっかくのバケーションなんだからさ
This fucking girl.
寝てるとモッピーに撃たれるよ賞金は欲しくないの
大丈夫だって低性能な AI なんだからさ戦闘モードをオフにすればちょうどいい弾よけに賞金もいいけどやっぱり眠るのが一番だよね今のうちにゆっくり寝ないと
Bruh. Mekti closes her eyes upon finishing that sentence. Andoris receives no other reply other than Mekti's adorable, drawn-out snores, no matter how much more she pinches Mekti's nose.
さてまずは近くのモッピーを倒そう遮蔽物の位置を調整して倒したモッピーを前に置けばこれでミシティに弾が当たらない
Dead weight, huh? Andoris' actions have attracted Moppies from further away. A few turn around and look at her.
あはは ちょっと気を抜きすぎちゃったかな。それじゃあ一回一回の戦闘を大事にしないと。経験ちゃんと積まないとね。
Well, that was that. That's more moppies than anticipated. But they shouldn't be a problem as long as we occupy a favorable position. Yes, Macti's safe. They trip over. Let's move out. That was not a good undersea impression on my part. It really wasn't. Who can I bring here? Andoris is obviously not a playable character yet. Well, time to get Macti to work them. Let's see. 8 turns. 1, 2, 3, 6 enemies. Okay, alright. Let's then do this, maybe? My god, these things are so slow. Look at this guy. Get this one. Easy and simple. And there we go. "40 minutes since the start of the tournament, Andoris has eliminated all the moppies on the second floor corridor within the guest room area." He walks up to Macti and notices that she has flipped herself over in her sleep.
これでも全然起きないんだね、ミシュティ。
She is indeed a professional sleeper, Andoris.
でもこのままだと他の選手が来たら危ないな。
Andoris reaches out once again and pinches Macti's nose.
そろそろ起きてもいいんじゃないかな。
Bruh. Macti turns over in defiance. Bruh.
知ってる？復活の契約者の豪華特装版が出るんだって。
Macti remains still.
値段が高いし数量限定なんだって。実は私も復活の契約者にちょっと興味があって、ちょうどお金もあるし特装版買ってみようかな。
Fucking damn it. Maxi opens one eye.
そういえばヒプノスっていうメーカーが新しい安眠セットを出したらしいよ。どんな天候地形でも眠れるんだって。あれって確か限定品。
Bruh.
そうだよ。優勝したら安眠セットを買うお金が手に入るし、ペリーさんなら絶対に買える場所を知ってるよ。
優勝するぞ。
Okay. Maxi eyes are now wide open. She sits up with her gun ready. Let's see how long this motivation is going to last.
5本。まあ来たからには頑張らないとね。
You're such a little roach, Maxi.
周囲のモッピーの場所と数はと。ほほん。じゃあこうしよっか。アンドリスがモッピーを倒して私がステッカーを集める。もし外したら私がカバーする。どう？分担した方が楽だよ。
それでいいよ。でも多分たくさんカバーしてもらうことになるかな。ごめんね。
大丈夫大丈夫。これだけ一緒に戦ってきたんだからタイミングも頻度も大体わかるよ。いやー、君も復活の契約者に興味持っちゃったか。実は私古い版もいっぱい持ってて中身がところどころ違うんだ。あと考察もめちゃくちゃ読み込んでるんだよ。
I'm happy that you are now feeling motivated, Maxi, but perhaps you should try to focus on the tournament for now.
特装版買ったら一緒に読もうね。
The two dolls engage in discussion as they move, eliminate Moppies, and collect stickers. Meanwhile, an unknown figure arrives in silence, standing in a blind spot in the corner of the corridor. Ooh.
終わった。帰ったら一日寝てもいい？
Now, Sabrina and Perry. What are these two doing? 20 minutes since the start of the tournament, near the storage area.
ペリー来たよ。
Sabrina lures a single Moppy into a narrow opening, where it is immediately shot from behind. Perry emerges from a gap in the shelves and retrieves the sticker from the Moppy.
やった。ちょっと足りないかな。
Perry comes up to Sabrina as Sabrina furrows her brow.
サブリナさん、どうしたんですか？もう一回演算してみたけど、今のままだと1位を取れそうにないんだよね。
What do you mean by that?
でも今のやり方もサブリナさんが提案しましたよね。私はサイズが小さいから素体温度を下げて隠れて、サブリナさんが引きつけた敵を倒すって。この方が簡単かつ確実だし、倉庫の方が隠れやすいから、ここを待ち伏せ地点に選びましたし。そうなんだけどね。でもかけた時間と手に入れたステッカーの数を比べるとどうもね。 1枚ずつ集めるのはやっぱり遅い。
Sabrina, I gotta admit, I haven't read much of her since the release of the game, but so far she seems very, how do I say? She seems a bit less of a dork than what I would be expecting from her. It's just, she looks quite capable. And I mean that in a good way, you know?
勝つためにはもっともっと早く集めないと。そうですね。労力と得られる成果的に 1+1 が2より大きくないと2人で組んだ意味もありませんよね。そうなの。早く集めないと優勝できないし、優勝できないと限定品の改造キットが買えない。そうなったら指揮官に送るプレゼントが作れなくなっちゃう。何かいい方法はありませんか、サブリナさん。ごめん、今はまだ。
Man, I really should. I would be so fucking cool. Can you imagine? Have a stream full of people. We treated this like as an actual esport of some sorts, and we start making some battle about who's going to win this. It really work though, because people already, because of the difference between the EN and CN server, a lot of people would probably already get spoiled. Nah, maybe it would not work. God damn it though, but it would be so cool. I think it would only work if all the servers were synchronized. Otherwise, a lot of people would just keep cheating on it. God damn.
とりあえずもっとたくさんモッピーを引きつける？私なら盾があるから平気だよ。私を追っかけてきた敵を隙を見て物陰に隠れたペリーが全員やっつけて。
Oh, so they can use their shields.
さすがにちょっと危ないと思います。そうしなくても。あれだけモッピーがいるんです。もしかしたら脱落した人もいるかも。それはないよ。だってみんな戦術人形なんだよ。こっちから撃って出ないと。
Sabrina shoves the stickers into Patty's hand before sprinting out the front doors of the storage area.
サブリナさん。
Uh-oh.
ほらほら、ここだよ。
Oh boy. Sabrina waves at the moppies nearby with all her might.
ペリー、お願いね。わかりました。やります。
Alright then. Betty and Sabrina this time.
頑張ります。
There we go. Oh, Betty does not have full offense index. God damn it. How does she recuperate this offense index again? She... Oh, okay, she gains 1 at the end of her action. Okay, alright, I see. In that case... Come on, come on, come on. Get together. Get together. Closer. There we
改造
go.
の成果を見せるよ。
Now. Her AoE's ignore. Cover them. Okay. Then boom.
索敵するよ。
Easy and simple. 40 minutes since the start of the tournament in the storage area.
何ですかあのモッピーたち。いいコンビネーションだったよ。再開してまだそんなに経ってないのにこんなに戦い方を合わせられるなんて。もちろんです。ずっと闇ブローカーを相手にしてきたんですから適応力には自信があります。
It's so cute.
そうなんだ。でもすごいよ。これで10枚目のステッカーだよ。よかった。これからは無茶しなくても。
Uh-oh.
まだまだ。次は大物を狙おう。
You know what? I take back what I said about Sabrina not being as much of a dork than what I was expecting. She's going to get killed right here. She's going to get eliminated in the tournament.
大物？
She's getting too greedy. She's getting too greedy. The beast of greeds, the beast of gluttony, is going to be her demise.
まだ足りないんですか？なんだかいける気がするんだ。今度はもっとたくさん引きつけて全部倉庫に閉じ込める。あとは倉庫さえ守りきればステッカーは全部こっちのもの。数は少なくとも41機は欲しいかな。いっぺんに引きつけなくてもいいけど全部でこれくらいはないと。モッピーの総数が100機だからですか？そう、今10枚持ってるからあと41枚集めると51枚、つまり半数以上。そうすれば優勝は確実。あれでもモッピー以外に人形が8人いますよね。ということは108枚だから。
Oh.
55枚ないとダメですよ。まあそんなに違わないよ。何回かに分けて引きつけよ。
I really did well in taking that back. He's a door. She's 100% a door.
わかりました。じゃあ今度は私がおとりになってサブリナさんが隠れていてください。サブリナさんばかりに危険な役を押し付けたくありません。いいよいいよ。ペリーはちゃんとここにいてすぐ戻るから。それにここ狭いから入れないんだよね。
Why do dolls get fat? I wonder. Why do they? No, actually, dolls do not get fat. If I remember correctly, in the Yohi event, she did leave a comment that although she didn't gain weight, she still wanted to watch out her diets to... what's the word? To have the same experience as the other human idols. Still, why are dolls made so big? Sabrina specifically. I mean, she was a civilian doll before, so I guess it makes sense.
サブリナさん、昔の私だったらここで協力終了ですよ。
Oh yeah, she has a complexity with her height. I forgot.
あ、ごめん。そういうつもりじゃなくて。 よ。ちゃんと分かってますから。どんな体型でもメリットとデメリットがあるですよね。そうそう。ペリーって変わったよね。昔と全然違うな。なんというか、小さいけどすごい頼もしいというか。少しかっこよくなりました？
Yes, you did. Peter too.
みんなと離れ離れになってからずっと考えてたんですよ。昔は体が小さいから子供扱いされてたんだと思ってました。でも今ならわかります。そんなことを気にしてること自体子供っぽいんだって。
She really did grow during the last 10 years, huh? Mentally.
指揮官やトンプソン師匠がみんなから信頼されてるのも大きいからじゃないですしね。そう。言葉にするのは難しいけど、指揮官を見ると全部なんとかなるって気になるんだ。なんだろう、オーラ？そう、頼もしいオーラがあるよね。
Oh no. Oh no, Sabrina is using alpha language. She's using Zoomer language.
はい。だから指揮官のような人になりたいです。
Aww.
そうすればトンプソン師匠を見つけた時にきっと褒めてくれます。
Aww.
そっか。ずっとトンプソンのことを探してたもんね。まだ見つからないの？はい。全然情報がなくて、試合が終わったらまた闇ブロッカーから聞いてみるつもりですけど。諦めないで。汚染エリアは広いんだから。もしかしたらすごい偏僻な場所に行っただけかもしれないよ。そうだ、エルモ号はずっと汚染エリアにいるんだし、指揮官なら何か知ってるかも。試合が終わったら聞きに行こうよ。そうですね。この試合絶対に勝ちましょう。指揮官ならきっといろんな場所の闇ブローカーとつながりを持ってますし、勝ったら聞きに行きます。
Betty perks up once again.
今はとにかく試合に集中しないと。まずはモッピーです。他の選手に先を越される前に。じゃあ行ってきます。サブリナさんも気をつけて。
Oh.
待ってるよ。
Oh, that was cute. 10 minutes later, Betty is hiding behind the doors of the storage area.
足音。
Oh boy.
来た。気をつけてください。
Betty tumbles into the storage area and zips behind the shelf, right before a torrent of dye bullets explodes near her.
お願いします。
Sabrina squeezes herself into a gap among the shelves. Betty shuts the doors to the storage area right after the last Moppy enters. Using the shelves as cover, the two dolls engage in a guerrilla warfare against the swarm of Moppies.
ちょっと数が多いかも。
Oh no.
サブリナさん、倉庫の出口を塞いで逃げようとするモッピーを迎撃しましょう。分かった。援護する。
So loud. I can barely hear them. Sabrina and Perry retreat to the entrance while fighting off the Moppies. Sabrina covers herself and Perry with her shield while Perry tries to work the door handle. Oh, Lance. I'm telling you, Lynch locks them there. The massive doors do not budge, no matter how much strength Eddie put them.
サブリナさん、ゲートが開きません。嘘でしょ、都会の出力が足りないんじゃ。
The Moppies behind them have moved too close for comfort.
作戦完了っと。あ、戻らなきゃ。料理が冷めちゃう。
I don't think they made it. I really don't. Unless I see their faces. Here on the stages. Okay, maybe they made it. Yeah, they made it. They made it. They are fine. They are absolutely fine. Now, how about these three people? Oh, Sharkry. Oh no. Is Sharkry going to be the first one to be eliminated here? "20 minutes since the start of the tournament, near the open-air pool. A few Moppies who have been shot stand completely still by the pool as Macchiato removes their stickers before putting them in her bag.
たーいないわね。
Macchiato looks around while she contemplates her next move, when she hears hustling sounds behind her.
誰？
Macchiato turns around and takes aim.
あんたか。
そんなに冷たい反応しないで。マキアートと相談したいことがあるからわざわざ来たんだよ。
What's up with their face she's making? That smugness.
はあ？
一人でステッカー集めるのも効率が悪いし、協力者欲しいよね。シャークリーと組んだら勝率が上がって誰かさんにプレゼントを贈れる確率も上がるんだよ。
I don't know. Don't trust her, Macchiato. Don't trust her.
あいつのことなんかどうでも。
はいはい、どうでもいいんでしょ。わかってるよ。
What's up with their face?
協力ってどうやって？サブリナとペリーのような感じだったらお断りよ。
そう言うと思った。別に一緒に行動する必要はないよ。別々でステッカーを集めて誰かが最後まで勝ち抜けばステッカーの数に応じて賞金を分けるなんてどう？
I don't trust her. Sharkry smiles sweetly as she focuses her gaze on Macchiato. Macchiato stares at Sharkry and mutters something under her breath before she lowers her gun. Oh no.
シャークリーは今からプールサイドの向こう側に行くよ。マキアートが別の場所に行くつもりならちょうどいいかな。どうする？返事がないなら OK でいいよね。
Oh! Oh! Macchiato does not answer. Instead, she suddenly raises a gun and fires a shot at Sharkry. Oh! The bullet hits a Moppy that somehow managed to sneak up on Sharkry.
どこから出てきたの？マキアートのおかげで助かった。
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It did. They baited me. The writers just baited me. I thought I just saw some form of betrayal happening here. Some surprise attack, perhaps. Sharkry gives Macchiato a sweet smile. But Macchiato has already stole her gun, walking in the opposite direction.
客室エリアに行くわ。気をつけて。任せて。シャークリーたちが組めばもう怖いものなしだよ。
Sharkry stopped walking as soon as Macchiato leaves the scene. A cute smile is painted on her face.
大成功。結構あっさり OK してくれたな。このまま他の人もシャークリーの協力者。
Fucking knew it. Sharkry's visual module captures the movements of a figure. Before she can speak, her opponent has already held her at gunpoint.
クローダさん。もういきなり銃突きつけるなんてひどい。私が撃てないとでも思ってるの？だってクローザさん優しいもん。ところでさ、シャークリーと組むつもりない？二人で集めた方が効率がいいし勝ちやすくなるよ。
I have an impression, Sharkry, that Groza already knows about your agreements with Macchiato.
遠慮するわ。
Oh.
どうして？ちゃんと誠意を持って提案しているのに。わかった。シャークリーの分け前は3。いや、2割でいいから。残りは全部クローザさんがもらっていいよ。確かに魅力的な提案ね。けれど。
Groza does not move her gun away. She curls her index finger inwards, about to pull the trigger.
待って。
Sharkry hurriedly dodges aside to avoid the bullet that grazes her hair. The die within bursts out on a faraway tree. A few more rounds are fired at Sharkry before she can even finish her sentence. Sharkry utilizes the small number of chairs and shrubbery available in the area to hide from Groza, who is hot on her heels. Nope. It is Sharkry bullying time right now.
この手で勝利すると約束したから。
Of course. Oh, this is fun. This is. Sorry. Let me see. There you go. Oh, this is quite fun. Seeing the dolls interact like this. Let me see. 7 opponents. 7 turns. Sharkry being all the way over there. This seems to be quite a defensive position. Hopefully I can attract these guys to this area over here, so then eventually I can use my ultimate to deal with them. Yeah, I think perhaps it would be better to just let them come. My god, they are so slow. Oh yeah, Groza can perform counterattacks too. Right, I can't forget that. Should not forget. How does she... When an ally unit... Oh, girls only gets confidence index when an ally unit takes action. Yeah, doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to use her ultimate here. Never mind. Instead then, just get closer and hopefully her counterattacks will kill more enemies. Or not. Shit. Fuck. Oh, there we go. So they need to do a basic attack. Right. Sharker can attack her from there, can't she? Why am I so worried? These enemies don't... They do essentially no damage at all. Boom. 40 minutes since the start of the tournament, near the open-air pool. A figure flits between the barbecue grill and the lounger. With her gun already shot out of her hands, Sharkry dodges around whilst raising both hands in surrender.
ひどいよ。シャークリーに戦う気はないのに。
No, you're not.
お願い、見逃して。なんなら今この場でパフォーマンスしても。ごめんなさい。
Bang! Groza fires a shot. Sharkry is already prepared and dodges backwards in time.
やっぱりグローザさんは折れないね。シャークリー、最初から分かって。
Splat. Bright yellow dye covers Sharkry's back as the sound of gunfire is heard again. Sharkry loses her balance and falls into the pool from the shock. Oh no. Sharkry grabs hold of the barbecue grill in her panic while Groza rushes in with her hand outstretched. Unfortunately, she fails to grab Sharkry, and the barbecue grill catches Sharkry's clothing, dragging her into the pool with it. Oh no. Causing a huge splash in the pool. The head of a doll, dripping with water, emerges from the pool.
どうしてこんな目に。
Macchiato? Uh-oh. Groza eliminates the Moppy that shot Sharkry during the chaos. Oh, it was a Moppy. I see.
シャークリー、大丈夫？
Once she retrieves the Moppy's sticker, Groza walks to the edge of the pool and offers a hand to Sharkry.
ああ、モッピーに撃たれて、プールにも落ちて。メイクとドレスがめちゃくちゃ。あんまりだよ。
Why do I still don't trust Sharkly? Even at this point, why do I still think she's planning something?
まずはプールから上がりましょう。
Groza steps forward, looking patiently at the crying doll with her hand outstretched. Oh boy. But it seems that Sharkly has no intention of getting out of the pool. In fact, she starts bawling even more loudly as she buries her face in her hands.
せっかく指揮官がいるんだから、あっと驚くようなライブをするつもりだったのに。脱落しちゃったし、準備も台無し。モッピーにもいじめられるし、どうしてこんな目に。
Guys, I'm not buying it. I'm really not buying it. I still think she's planning something. The sound of Sharkry's crying is even more heartbreaking as it echoes throughout the pool area.
シャークリー、まずは上がってちょうだい。話は聞くから。ね。
シャークリーはグローザさんと手を組みたかっただけなのに、どうしてモッピーと一緒にいじめるの？
いや、私は。
Groza, keep your guard high, please.
じゃあ聞くけど、あなた本当に私と組む気だったの？
当たり前でしょ。シャークリーが嘘つくわけないじゃん。
泣き声でマキアートを呼ぶつもりなんでしょ？マキアートとの会話全部聞いてたわ。
Sharkly goes wide-eyed. She's so surprised that she forgets to maintain her crying act. I fucking knew it! This snake! This freaking snake! Sharkly!
彼女と組んでステッカーを共有するって。そして私に同じことを持ちかけてきた。そんなの信用できると思う？
惹かれちゃったんだ。
どう？プールから上がる気になった？試合終了までまだ時間がある。セーフティーに戻ってメイク直しする余裕くらいあるわ。さあ、上がって。
Groza shows her a gentle smile of resignation as she squats down and offers her hands to Sharkly once again.
理由は何であれ、私のせいでプールに落ちたことは変わらないわ。ごめんなさい。
グローザさんもわざとじゃないから、これで仲直りにしてあげる。
Sharkly grabs Groza's hands, climbing out of the pool with Groza's assistance. Once she wipes the water off her face, Sharkly retrieves her stickers from her bag, then passes them to Groza.
はい。シャークリーを撃ったモッピーを倒したから、シャークリーのステッカーはグローザさんが持つべきだよ。
ありがとう。
Sharkly curls her lips into a stiff smile before turning to walk in the direction of the safe zone.
はあ、こうなるくらいなら撃てばよかった。
Sharkly.
でも、なんでサービスロボットがあんなに強いの？近づかれたのに全然気づかなかった。マキアートに知られたら笑われちゃうな。まあいっか。ま
ずはメイクを直さないと。今度はどんな感じにしようかな。
Rosa looks down at the stickers in her hands as Sharkry disappears into the distance.
これでまた勝利に近づいた。指揮官、きっと喜ぶわ。
Aww. He really is the wife, huh?
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
Sharkry is down. I hope that whenever people were at this event, they were not putting their chips on Sharkry. SS12 Feelings of Spring. 45 minutes since the start of the tournament, in the restaurant designated as a safe zone. A breakfast spread dominates the dining table, which is surrounded by soft sofa booth seating. The air is filled with the gentle clinks of porcelain as a steaming cup of black tea is placed on the table's surface. The commander opens his eyes. Much of his vision is taken up by Springfield's somewhat concerned face.
顔色が悪いですよ。眠れませんでしたか？
ああ、ひどい夢を見た。人形たちに追われてな。しかも全員私の急所めがけてバカスカ撃ってくるんだ。
あら、その人形たちの中に私はいましたか？
いや、君は先に当てた方が優勝ですと宣言してた。
そんな印象を与えていたんですね、私。
すまない。
I mean, some people perhaps would enjoy that. I think.
冗談ですよ。この大会、報酬が高額で環境も快適なので、エルモ号のメンテナンスと同時に指揮官にゆっくりお休みしていただくために開催したようなもの。気苦労をおかけしてしまうようでは本末転倒です。
君にはいつも苦労をかけてしまうな。この大会しかり、エルモ号に来たことしかり。ずっと自分のカフェを持つことが夢だったんだろう。エルモ号に来るためにせっかく開いたズッケロを離れて。
そんなこと言わないでください。私たちがいるところがズッケロですから。CHE02 のお店もスタッフを民生用人形に変えて営業を続けていますよ。今まで集めてきた情報も気づいた人脈もそのままです。実質的には一部の機能をエルモ号に移転しただけ。それでも負い目を感じるようでしたら、エルモ号で2号店をオープンしましょう。
That would be nice, actually.
動き回るカフェか。客寄せが大変そうだ。
心配してくださるんですか？
If Springfield opens a cafe in the Elmo, then Groza would perhaps have some competition in there. Ooh, who would make the best coffee though? Springfield or Groza? No. But Groza's thing seems to be more like tea. Yeah, thing seems to be more up Groza's alley. But then perhaps Diane could make some good tea too. Oh well, whatever. I'm just stalling right now. Springfield giggles.
どこにいてもあなたというお客さんが来てくださるだけで私たちは満足です。
She's so sweet.
あなたとこうしてまた会えたことこそ何よりも重要ですから。
She's so sweet. She always have been, but yeah.
ズッケロのことは心配しておりません。
Oh.
指揮官ならきっと私たちに正しい方向を示し完璧な結末へ導いてくださると信じています。
Oh my god. Sorry. She holds out a transparent pouch in her hand, containing tiny, softly colored yellow flowers.
これは大梅を模して作ったスイーツです。雪が溶けては花が咲く。大梅は春を迎える花。この10年あなたのことを思いながら大梅を眺めてきました。
Oh my god.
ズッケロと共にあなたの元へ戻ってこられることをどんなに待ちわびたことか。そして今はこうして皆さんと共にエルモ号に来てあなたと共に任務に臨んでいる。
Sweet Jesus.
これがきっと私たちにとっての春です。なので指揮官にはぜひこのスイーツを食べていただきたいのです。
The commander, in a daze, stares into the sweets sitting in Springfield's hands.
ありがとう。
The commander picks up the winter jasmine-shaped sweets. The vibrant colors and faint scent emanating from the confection bring the flowers to life.
お茶とお菓子も堪能しましたし、審判としての役目を果たしましょう。1号7号さん、会場の様子を見ていただけますか？
And Springfield moment is over. Springfield waves at 1575, which was standing in a corner. 1575 responds.
かしこまりました。スプリングフィールド様の端末から監視映像をご覧いただけるほか、私のローカルネットを通せばモッピーのカメラ視点に切り替え可能です。
1575 takes out the data cable from its back, connecting it with the projector on the dining table. Springfield fiddles with her terminal, and the projector lights up the big screen in the middle of the restaurant with a live view of the tournament.
9時53分。開始してからずいぶん時間が経ちますね。まずは客室エリア。アンドリスさんとミシティさんは開始からずっとここを離れていませんね。マキアートさんが近づいています。
お？
手こずりそうだな。
手こずるのはマキアートさんかもしれませんよ。アンドリスさんが404に身を置いてしばらく経ちます。クルカイさんのメールによれば訓練には積極的に参加しているようです。すでに汚染エリアにも行ったとか。そこで指揮官とお会いしたそうですね。
Yeah, but Macchiato does have more experience than Andoris in this aspect. More battle experience.
それも来る会が言ったのか？それとも君が集めた情報か？
アンドリスさん本人のご回答が情報に入るならそうなりますね。
But then again, Andoris is not alone. She's working with Magti. A motivated Magti at that. I don't know.
よし、アンドリスはこんなところか。他の人形はどうだ？確かサブリナとペリーは一緒のはずだ。
はい、お二人とも少し前からずっと倉庫エリアにいます。
Springfield switches the view to the storage area. Sabrina and Petty can be seen grabbing the left and right door handles of the storage entrance door, respectively, trying to pull them open. Meanwhile, a surprisingly large group of Moppies are approaching them from behind.
何をしているんだ？
ゲートを開けようとしているようですね。
二人がかりでリフトもしないなんてそんなに重くないはずだが。
ええ、1575さん、付近のモッピーを行かせてゲートをチェックしてくれますか？
指令実行不可。試合中は防衛およびサービスモードのみ使用可能。修理モードは使用不可。昨夜メンテナンスを実行しましたが、今朝0時時点まで故障した設備は確認されていません。
おかしいですね。
となると問題はないのか？
I don't know.
そうですね。1575さん、引き続き倉庫エリアを重点的に観察し、異常があれば知らせてください。
かしこまりました。倉庫エリアの重点監視を開始。
他の選手は、あら、シャークリーさんが脱落しましたね。
プールサイドでの戦闘の結果、0031の攻撃がシャークリー選手に命中し、その0031もグローザ選手によって脱落しました。シャークリー選手は現在セーフティーエリアへ帰還中。
シャークリーがモッピーにやられたのか？
A Moppy of all things. Oh, Commander, don't let Sharkrid hear that, please.
きっとかなりの激戦だったはずです。後で聞いてみましょう。
そういえばリンドは今日はまだ見てない気がする。
昨べルールの詳細とマップデータを送信した際はお返事をいただけたのですが、1575さん、リンドさんの位置を特定できますか？
かしこまりました。リンド選手を検索。特定終了。映像データに接続中。接続完了。
The projection darkens. A tiny surveillance room is put into view. Lind sits with one leg crossed on a chair, tossing and catching an unknown pink disc repeatedly with one hand. She's attempting to hack into the different surveillance equipment throughout the resort, blissfully unaware of her presence on someone else's screen.
チータロックとか変な名前つけられてるけど結構使えるじゃん。よーし、これでサブリナとペリーは倉庫から出られない。次は誰にしようかな。
Oh, Land. Oh, Land. Caught red-handed, huh? SA31. Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament, in the surveillance room, Lind hums a tune as she tosses and catches Cheetah's universal lock repeatedly in one hand and types quickly with the other, hacking into the surveillance system. Sabrina and Patty are shown on the screen, still in the storage area and desperately fending off an overwhelming horde of moppies.
いい子ちゃんの試合なんかつまんないじゃん。強い人形には相応の戦い方があるんだ。
By cheating, I see. Lind stops what she's doing and takes a lollipop out of her everyday carry bag. Her chair swarms around in an unhurried manner, while her visual module quickly picks up the most important bits from the different surveillance feeds.
厨房は誰もいないか。プールはグローザ。でもこの位置は厄介だな。無視しよう。他の場所はどうだろ
う。Lynn stops the chair from turning, making her hands busy once again. The screen lights up with another surveillance camera feed in response.
客室エリア。お、いっぱいいるじゃん。どれどれ。
Lind touches the control panel lightly, causing the surveillance feeds of the guest room area to enlarge.
ミシュティ、あれ？起きてんの？隣にいるのは、ああ、404の新入りのアンドリスか。こりゃマキアートと鉢合わせるな。404も強いけど、来る会がいないとやっぱダメかもね。ま、せいぜい潰し合ってよ。
Lind tosses and catches her lollipop repeatedly as she moves her gaze across all the surveillance feeds.
誰と戦おうかな。糖質を補充してやる気が湧いてきたぞ。
You're such a roach. Oh man, Lind is not playable either. And... Oh.
バチバチバチ。
Let's
いないわね。
do this then. Perhaps. Actually, how about bringing Harry to some action? Good. Let's go with this. Alright. First things first. Let's target the ones that are the most far away. Then can start the cleanup process. like this.
隙ありご指示を。索敵するよ。改造の成果を見せるよ。
Nice. And it's over.
私が終わらせる。任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全。
SA32. Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament, within the storage area.
そうですか。ゲートロックが故障してるかも。どこかがショートしたのかな。手助けしましょうか。大丈夫、任せて。ゲートのパネルを外せば。ドライバーがないと。
Sabrina turns around and quickly draws out a screwdriver stored inside her frame. After more fiddling with the lock, a puzzled expression is seen on Sabrina's face.
どこも故障してないのにどうして？ゲートロックごと外しちゃうと反則になるのかな。故障してないようでしたらもう一回試します？ダメ、開かない。
Oh no.
見て、ちゃんと作動してるのに開く寸前でロックかけられちゃうの。開錠状態には絶対ならないようになってる。焦らなくても大丈夫ですよ。閉じ込められてるから逆に他の人形を警戒しなくても済みます。この辺のモッピーは大体倒しました。ステッカーかなり集まりましたよ。
Oh, they actually handled that. Okay. Harry waves a stack of stickers in her hand happily. They still have a chance, alright?
でもずっとここにいるわけにもいかないし。もしかしたら外から干渉を受けてたり。例えば電波干渉とか。
Oh, Sabrina's catching on it.
さっき予備電源装置を見かけたけど、あれで放電して逆干渉してみようかな。
Okay, I take back what I said a little bit earlier. He's not a complete dork. He's half a dork, half a capable doll. An actual very capable doll. Maybe capable technician to be more specific.
他に方法はありませんし、試してみましょう。どこですか？その予備電源装置。一番後ろの棚だけど、直しきれてないモッピーがいるんだよね。一緒に行く？私だけで十分です。サブリナさんはゲートロックの様子を見ていてください。
Alright, fighting time. Just Sabrina and Barry.
頑張ります。バチバチバチ。
Wait. No. It's right. This way. Yeah. Seven turns. No more than one unit. Okay. Alright. In that case.
私の新発明味わってみて。
Maybe yes, like this.
一人前になります。それ。
Okay. That and ooh, almost dead.
アタックですよ。ご指示を。
Oh, never mind. It is dead.
さて。ご指示を。索敵するよ。
There we go. 20 minutes later, Betty puts her dexterous body to use, weaving through the gaps of the storage shelves with ease. She then grabs the backup power supplies that Sabrina mentioned. Once she returns, the two of them switch positions, with Betty covering Sabrina while Sabrina quickly creates the discharge device. The discharge device works, causing the door to finally open. Good job, both of you. Good job. Now please go up to Landy, or more. Sorry. Go to the surveillance room and beat up Link, please. Following their original plan, the two dolls escape and count their stickers in a relatively safe spot.
1、2、3、26枚。
Oh, 26.
26枚集まったよ。
I wonder how many stickers the others have. So far, we have not received information about this.
試合終了まであと半分。このペースだといけるよ。はい、次はどこに行きます？賞金もらったら改造キット買って、それから料理も好きだし、何か料理に関係することに。新しいレシピでも開発しようかな。
Hey, Sabrina! Sabrina, hello! Earth to Sabrina, please come back.
牛肉ハムにチーズとバジルとトリュフとローズマリーが合わさったらどうなるんだろう。
God. Her mind, the gluttony has consumed her once again. Sabrina is so engrossed in her fantasy that she doesn't react to Patty waving her hands in front of her eyes at all. She's that bad, huh?
サブリナさん、サブリナさん。
She did the same thing, okay.
もう本当に食べ物が好きなんですね。もう一回ステッカーチェックしようかな。あれは何？
Oh, this thing. Betty suddenly discovers something as she checks the nearby models. A suspicious pink disc at one corner of the storage entrance doors.
サブリナさん、見てください。これは。
The two dolls arrive at the entrance. Sabrina takes out a few tools from her frame and removes the disc without much effort. She opens the shell of the disc and checks the internal circuitry.
これだ。見て、ここから信号を受け取ると電波干渉で無理やり電子ロックを固定状態にするようになってる。
しかも遠隔操作タイプ。
つまり誰かがずっと私たちを見ていて、モッピーたちと一緒に倉庫に入ったのを確認して閉じ込めたってことですか？
If okay, let's do a little check of investigation abilities. Since Perry already stated that someone was been watching them, let's see if they maybe, just maybe, might get into the conclusion that someone was watching them through the cameras, the surveillance cameras, because that would be the most efficient way to do it, since they have not seen anyone since they started the tournament, and then they might decide to go to the surveillance room. They're probably going to reach its conclusion.
そんなこと反則じゃないですか？
とにかくスプリングフィールドと指揮官に伝えよう。
Oh, never mind. They're just going to contact the
リンドのやつ、監視室にこもって漁夫の利を得るつもりか？
I'm going to admit, I was not expecting them to just simply contact the commander in Springfield. I thought they would try to deal with it by themselves.
それに彼女が持っているもの。
The terminal buzzes in the commander's pocket. It's a comms request from Sabrina. The commander accepts the request.
もしもし指揮官、聞いて。
Oh, she's angry.
さっきペリーと危ない装置を見つけたの。だからすぐにでも指揮官とスプリングフィールドに知らせたくて。
どんな装置なんだ？見た目は。
ピンク色の円盤みたいな。遠隔操作できて手足ロックを無理やり固定しちゃうの。
まさか。
The commander and Springfield exchange meaningful glances. Springfield nods.
君たちは無事か？
解除方法が分かったから平気だよ。でも私たちじゃなかったら試合終了までずっと閉じ込められちゃうかもしれない。
わかった。他の人形たちの様子に気を配ろう。
指揮官、これってルール違反じゃない？私たち、
Eddie squeezes into the comms feed from the side.
私とサブリナさんは倉庫に閉じ込められて危うくストリートアウトになるところでした。ルールに抵触していなくても危ないですよ。サブリナさんがいなかったら今頃私。
言いたいことは分かった。すぐにスプリングフィールドと調査するよ。
As if you already don't know what's happening, Commander.
君たちは試合に集中して何かあれば教えてくれ。大丈夫、なんとかするさ。
はい、私たち絶対勝ちますから信じてくださいね。試合が終わったら私。
Sabrina gives Petty a sharp yank.
とにかく頑張ってみます。絶対諦めませんから。
お、やる気じゃないか。頑張れ。
はい。じゃあ後のことはよろしくね、指揮官。
ああ、任せろ。
The call ends.
危なかった。もうちょっとで行っちゃうところだったよ。
指揮官を見たらついすみません。
謝らなくていいよ。ただサプライズのネタバレは良くないと思っただけだから。
ブリナさんが優勝できるよう頑張ります。一緒にでしょ。さあまたステッカー集めに行こう。結構閉じ込められてたし、あと何機残ってるかな。そうですね、サブリナさん、いいこと思いつきました。
Eddie waves the pink disc around.
この装置で妨害を行うには会場全体の動向を把握する必要があります。 そしてそれができる場所は
Oh yeah, she has some good investigation skills. Let's go. Deduction skills, I mean.
監視室。そこにこれを仕掛けた人がいるんだね。そうです。監視室を目指せば装置を仕掛けた人に会えるかもしれません。その人を倒せば逆に私たちが監視室を占領できて他の選手の動向もつかめます。いいね。あ、でももし相手に気づかれたらプールに行くふりをしましょう。マップで確認したところ倉庫とプールの間に監視室までの脇道があるんです。このルートから近づいて途中で方向を変えればバレません。
Oh, okay. This is fun. Perry brings out the map and points out the inconspicuous path to Sabrina.
本当だ、すごいねペリー。私なんかこの道の存在に気づかなかったよ。勝つためにリサーチは念入りにしましたから。さあ監視室の敵に気づかれる前に動きましょう。
Oh, they're so smart. They're clever.
戻らなきゃ料理が冷めちゃう。
And now, oh, Andoris, Mekti, and Macchiato, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Something tells me I don't think Mekti and Andoris are going to have much luck against Macchiato. I mean, makes sense. Even though both of them are parts of 404, Mekti is pretty much nerfed without her battery boost, while Andoris is just a new member still. Doesn't have that much better experience. 4-2. But I mean, hey, it's going to be good data for them. Training data. At least for Andoris, I don't think Mekti is going to care much about it. Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament, in the guest room area corridor on the 2nd floor, Andoris and Mekti utilized their makeshift cover to gather stickers after luring a bunch of mobs.
ミシティ、3時の方向に2機。ちゃんとステッカー拾ってね。はいはい、今行くよ。11時方向の機体のはまだ回収してないよね。大丈夫だって。ルートは考えてあるから、君が全部倒してくれたら一気に回収するよ。でもさすがに眠くなってきたよ。復活の契約者の約束、絶対。
Bruh. Attracted by gunfire, Macchiato arrives at the corridor where Andoris and Mekti are. She hides in a corner and observes the two. Andoris and Mekti are engaged in combat with the Moppies behind the heap of miscellaneous objects at the end of the corridor, which is not far away.
アンドリスとミシティ、 家具と倒したモッピーでバリケードを作ったのね。ミシュティは全く戦ってないようだけど。
Andoris can be seen patiently persuading Maxti to join her back in the fight. And so, Maxti drowsily props up her gun, thanks to her infrequent yet timely assists. Not only does Andoris avoid getting hit, but she also manages to eliminate 2 mobs. Macchiato keenly observes it all.
なら、あんたから行かせてもらうわよ。
Oh boy. It is at this moment that Macti's top half suddenly comes out of cover in an attempt to grab a sticker after much urging from Andoris. Macchiato rapidly locks into Macti's outstretched arm.
もらっ。
ちょっと届かないや。
Oh no, she's going to dodge this by some bullshit reason, isn't it? Macchiato is about to pull the trigger, but Macti suddenly pulls her hands back, then looks to her left and right before heading to the other sides of her cover.
アンドリス、援護してね。
任せて。
Macti switches position, and her hand emerges from cover again.
おねんねしてなさい。
Sweet dreams, people. He said it. He said the thing. Macchiato quickly adjusts her muzzle, taking aim at Macti's exposed parts. But as she prepares to pull the trigger once again, Macti's eyes flicker, spotting a sticker stuck in a gap between pieces of makeshift cover. Macti changes direction and reaches out at the newly discovered sticker instead, once again moving out of Macchiato's crosshair. Oh, this must be so frustrating.
あれ、こんなところにステッカーが。風で飛んできたのかな。でもこういう隅っこに置かれたアイテムってなんか引っかかるよね。もしかしたらこの1枚で試合の流れが大きく変わることに。
Okay, writers. Okay, I see. I see what you guys are doing. GFL2 writers, I see the meta-linguistics happening here. Shut up and just keep writing. Just let the story happen.
どういうこと？どうせ結果は変わらない。せいぜいあがくといいわ。
Again. Eliminated again. I wonder if she's referring to the division call. She might be. Or, wait, was Macchiato in that side story? No, I don't think she was. The one with Vector. No, she wasn't at all. That was a side story with just 404 members. Macchiato was not present there. So she might be referring to the Division collab. Ah, oh, that's so cool to hear. Andoris suddenly walks toward Macti as Macchiato takes aim again.
ミシュティ、ちょっと素体の温度が上がってきちゃった。
え？それって。
フリーズしちゃうかもしれないね。
Oh boy.
平気平気。バリケードさえあればそう簡単に突破されないし、フリーズしてる間ちゃんと援護するよ。
You sure about that, Mac team? Are you really sure about that?
ここに立てこもってモッピーが来るのを待っていれば簡単に優勝できるしね。
Are you sure about that?
じゃあお願い。
The casual chat taking place between the two dolls burns out the last shreds of patience remaining in Macchiato.
優勝？何言ってんの？あんたたちはここで退場よ。
No longer hiding herself, Macchiato rises up and opens fire at the two dolls whilst charging at them. She constantly adjusts her path as she maintains fire at Mekti and Andoris, who immediately split up and retreat into cover. The continuous stream of gunfire destabilizes the haphazardly stacked makeshift cover, so it is now about to all come crashing down. Mekti quickly reacts by moving towards Andoris, shooting at the rapidly approaching Macchiato in the process. Macchiato is prepared for this. She grabs an eliminated Moppy, using it as a riot shield to quickly move right in front of Mekti and Andoris. That's right, Mekti. This is your punish for your sins. Andoris freezes in her spot behind Mekti. Oh no, she crashed, didn't she?
アンドリス。データ処理中。あと45秒。待って。そんなに待てないよ。優勝しないとね。早く直して。ステッカー集めないと。
Yep, Mekti, you are on your own. I'm sorry.
そんな姿見たら何も言えないじゃんか。
You are a massive slacker, Mekti.
私も頑張るか。
Oh, Mekti scratches her head, staring at the gun muzzle Macchiato has pointed at her.
マギアートだっけ？よかった。覚えやすい名前で。何を言うかと思えばくだらない。でも名前は大事だよ。ところでさ、こんな話聞いたことある？マナーを知られた人は簡単に操られるって。
Oh no, this is going to piss off Macchiato, isn't it?
は？アンドリス、走って。
Once Mekti notices that Andoris has recovered from her crash out of the corner of her eye, Mekti makes a split-second decision to kick the already weakened cover, causing it to collapse. The two dolls sprint towards the other end of the corridor.
待ってなさい。
Fight, 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 fight. Stop wasting our time. I'll find and eliminate you all, no matter how hard you try to hide yourself. What? She's being serious now, so scary. Andoris, are you back in operation? Make sure to find some cover. Don't worry, I have fully recovered. Sorry for making worry there. My ass, Andoris. Okay, this time just Macchiato, all alone. 7 turns, 7 enemy units. Okay. Boom. I was really hoping that they would attack right here. God damn it. Oh well. And that's so unfair. Why are they receiving help from the Moppies? God damn it. Okay. Showtime. Oh boy. Impressive, he actually survived that. Okay, alright, but it's not going to survive this one though. The sound of gunfire, thuds, and footsteps. This narrow corridor is a battleground for the three dogs. Andoris and Mekti look for an opportunity to take out Macchiato while they use the various objects scattered throughout the corridor as cover. Still, Macchiato doesn't have it easy either, as she is outnumbered 2 to 1.
ここは狭いから隠れるのは不向きだよね。それに見た？あの顔と攻撃の容赦のなさ。
すごい勢いだった。マキアートさん、結構怒ってたよね。
Yeah, he is definitely.
実弾だったら今頃私たちはもう壊れてたかな。あの射撃精度が羨ましいよ。
メンタルが強いな、アンドリスは。どうしよう。客室エリアに場所を移す？でもマキアートの反応速度だと逃げられないし、正面から突っ込んでも自殺行為だよね。
ミシティが逃げ切るまで援護してもいいよ。私たちのどちらかが勝てばいいから。
だったら私がするよ。うん、その方がいい。
おい。
私が注意を引くから、ステッカーと優勝は任せたよ、アンドリス。
Mekti rushes out without waiting for Andoris' reply. She's just looking for an excuse to go to sleep, isn't she?
ここだ。
Macchiato responds with a hail of bullets, staining the already multicolored corridor with fresh marks.
はや。ほらほら、こっちだよ。
Mekti zips left and right in the opposite direction of where Andori is, into a room that just so happens to have an open door. A Moppy blocks the way to Andoris. Macchiato hesitates for a moment before she chases after Mekti. However, once she catches up with her, Macchiato sees Mekti simply standing in the room lazily.
何考えてるの？別に場所を変えようと思っただけ。
挟み撃ちでもするつもり？
Oh, close quarters. Oh, is Maxi trying to get a... But because since Macchiato is a snipe, maybe she could get some type of advantage with her gun in a more enclosed space, perhaps?
隠れる場所もないし、君には不意打ちなんか効かないでしょ。でもここまで来れば。
Maybe not. Maybe I was thinking too much. Macti closes the door as she speaks, then lies down on the bed in absolute comfort. She gives Macchiato a slight smile.
404はチームワークが大事。来る会がいたら怒られるけど、これが私の戦い方だからね。
Noticing that Andoris has not followed her, Macchiato raises her gun, steps forwards, and aims at Macti.
悪く思わないでね。
Oh boy, they're locked. A strange sound is emitted by the door lock. Macchiato tries to open the door right away, but no matter how much she tries to pull the door handle, the door stays firmly unmoved.
開かない。どういうこと？これもあんたの作戦？
作戦なんか知らないよ。
Bruh. After spending the next few seconds in silence, Macchiato raises her gun and takes aim at Macti, who has just started dozing off.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Oh boy. Gotta say though, I was not really expecting that outcome. I was really expecting Macchiato to be able to deal with both of them, Andoris and Macti. Alright, SS13. Within the safe zone, 1 hour 35 minutes since the start of the tournament. Halfway. With information from Sabrina and Petty's call, alongside with what is seen from Lindy, the case of the storage area's door malfunctioning becomes clear.
この装置、シータロック？かわいい名前ですね。
You think? In my opinion, seems kinda lazy.
見た目は可愛いが、また随分面倒なものを作ってくれたな。リンドはまだ通信に出ないのか？
はい、メッセージにも返信していません。
Maybe she's not receiving the messages because of the pink disc thingy, the universal lock. Since he transmits signal jammers to the system of the locks, maybe it does affect her communications too.
なら、審判の権限でチータロックを解除して回るしかないな。
そのようですね。15753に会場を一通りチェックしてもらいましたが、予想以上に多いようです。全部解除するには時間がかかるかと。サブリナさんとペリーさんは倉庫を脱出できましたが、今度はマキアートさんとミシティさんが客室に。
そうか。二手に分かれて選手の解放を優先しよう。監視室の機能も停止させた方がいいだろう。チータロックをどうにかしない限りまた新たな犠牲者が出る。それでは困る。
はい、そうします。ところでリンドさんの処遇はどういたしましょう。
Well, I mean, she's disqualified in my opinion at this point.
難しいな。会場を破壊したわけでもないし、チータロックの機能は武器に該当しない。まさにルールの穴を突かれたわけだ。
I say disqualify her.
それはつまり
監視室を使えなくしてチータロックを回収するだけでいい。試合の後、イカれる選手たちによるお仕置きが始まるだろう。
これは私の責任です。あまりルールを厳しくしたら退屈になるのではと思って。でも結果的にこの事態を招いてしまいました。主催者失格ですね。
It's not really your fault, Springfield.
気にするな。完璧なルールなんて存在しない。こういう時のための審判だろう。二人で力を合わせればいい解決案が浮かぶはずだ。それに結局のところこれはお遊びなんだ。出荷テクノロジーに提出するデータが取れればいい。
相変わらず慰めるのがお上手ですね。
そっちこそ相変わらず褒め上手だな。君はこの程度で落ち込むような人形じゃないだろう。
そんなことはありません。私でもたまには甘えたいんですよ。
Oh, I need to screenshot this to show to someone. Hold on, give me a minute. There we go. There's a guy in one Discord server that I am in that really likes Springfield. Gonna show this to him.
では指揮官のおっしゃる通りに15753監視室の機能を停止してください。
かしこまりました。セキュリティシステムリンク中。監視室の全システムを停止しました。リンド選手の退出と同時に再起動を行います。
Springfield takes out her terminal and calls Macchiato as soon as 1575 executes the command.
スプリングフィールド。
Macchiato's voice is heard from the terminal. It is easy to surmise from her voice that she's on the verge of exploding in rage. No.
どうなってるのよこのドア。全然開かないんだけど。こんな場所に閉じ込められてなければアンドリスも今頃倒せてたのに。
落ち着いてください、マキアートさん。故障の原因が分かりました。今から指揮官が修理に向かいます。
あいつが来るの？
Yep, I do. I coming.
まあ別にいいけど。でも早くしなさいよね。まだアンドリスを倒さなきゃいけないんだから。
Yeah. Her gaze is wavering, peeking over from time to time. It's just so amusing, man. It's just so amusing. Speaking with Macchiato interactions are just so amusing.
待てばいいのよね。10分、いや5分以内に現れないとドアを蹴っ飛ばすからね。
Wait. Don't. Please don't. Macchiato hangs up right away.
あら、会場の破壊は失格だというのに。 焦っているのはそれだけ勝ちたいということでしょう。
でも5分はさすがに無理難題だな。
文字通りに捉えなくてもいいと思いますよ。もっとも今から行けば5分も不可能ではありませんが。
Well, time to run.
マキアートの方は任せてくれ。1575についてきてもらおう。
はい、では私は倉庫と厨房エリアを。ホールは客室エリアと同じ方向なのでお願いできますか？
わかった、任せてくれ。
The commander gives a nod to Springfield, rises from his seat, then leaves the restaurant with 1575. The commander arrives at the pool after getting through the walkway. Turning to the left would lead to the lobby, while the guest rooms are straight ahead. Focusing intently on the map on his terminal, the commander does not notice the figure behind the bushes in time.
指揮官？
Oh, Betty and Sabrina? No, maybe Andoris? Andoris. Turning back, the commander sees Andoris walk out from behind the bushes and wave towards him.
アンドリス、どうしてここに？
それはこっちの質問かな。セーフティーにいるんじゃないの？
そうだけど、ちょっと予想外のことがあって、その解決に。
マキアートさんと関係ある？
You could say that.
まあ、ルール上の問題だ。
The commander does not answer under this question directly, due to his position as a referee.
そうだ、ちょうどいいし伝えておこう。現在一部施設の扉が開かない現象が起きてる。閉じ込められそうな場所にはなるべく近づかないでほしい。もし閉じ込められたら、私かスプリングフィールドに連絡してくれ。
The commander warns her succinctly to save time. Andoris does not show any signs of doubt, simply nodding her head in earnest.
わかった。一つお願いしてもいいかな？
どうした？
ミシティを見かけたらセーフティーまで戻してあげてほしいんだ。多分もうマキアートさんに倒されたと思うけど、一人だと不安で。
Yeah, I can carry her over.
わかった。安心して試合を続けてくれ。
It's already half a minute past 5 minutes. So, the commander does not chat any longer. He leaves with 1575 in a hurry, after bidding farewell to Andoris.
たまたま言えなかったことは隠し事に入らない。そうだよね、リヴァ。
Leva, I think you thought you teached her a bit too well. SA41. How many until we finish this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's almost at the end. Oh, okay. Perhaps I can finish part 1 today then. And then after that, maybe I can divide part 2 in half, maybe? Andoris. Oh. Is the... Oh, just snake. Okay. Alright, so she's going to try to take this opportunity. Take out Macchiato, huh? Okay. Alright, this is going to be interesting. The time is passing by, with less than half the time remaining in the tournament. Macchiato hugs her arms, walking back and forth in a certain room on the second floor guest room area. Magdi opens her eyes to look at her, then fluffs up her soft pillow and changes her position before flopping back down.
ねえマキアート、それやめない？
No, Magdi, big mistake. Big mistake. Do not tell Macchiato to calm down.
通信切ってから数分も経ってないし、セーフティーからここまでだと走ってきても時間がかかるよ。
And I also wonder, is this resort really this big? That's kinda impressive, to be honest.
別にあいつを待ってるわけじゃないし。
Yeah, whatever you say, Macchiato.
アンドリスに逃げられたら腹が立つってだけ。だいたいこの状況になったのもあんたのせいで。
はいはい、ごめん。でも焦ったってしょうがないよ。指揮官がそれで早く来るわけじゃないし、私みたいに寝て待とうよ。いやー、このベッドは快適だな。
Not listen to her, Macchiato. Do not fall for the sweet words of the beast of sloth. Do not.
断る。
My woman.
そっか。じゃあ寝るから足音押さえてね。ひゅ。
Magdi closes her eyes, falling sound asleep. Macchiato stands in the same spot for a while, but she starts pacing back and forth again before long.
5分33秒。遅すぎる。
Jesus Christ.
まさか昨日の練習試合の疲れが残ってるの？いや、エルモ号で覗き観察した様子だとそんな貧弱なイメージはないわ。
Hey, what the fuck was that? What do you mean you were peeping me? Macchiato, please. Macchiato, listen. Macchiato, listen. I appreciate your affections towards me, but please do not go around peeping me. Especially with the fact that you are a sniper and you have a pretty good scope in that firearm, I'm guessing. Please, do not do that.
じゃあ単純に足が遅いってことか。もう何やってんのよ。
I can't say her to calm down. Macchiato's thoughts churn as she envisions and simulates her upcoming encounter with the commander in her neural clouds. Oh, she's the Lulu, huh? Her neural cloud is nearly overloaded by the time a voice can be finally heard from outside the door.
ここだな、マキアートのいる部屋は。
Oh.
どれどれ？あった。1575、道具を。
どうぞ。
Here we go.
構造自体は簡単だからな。これでよし。
The sound of the lock turning is heard before the door opens slowly.
すまない、遅くなってしまった。大丈夫か、マキアート。
Okay, so Macchiato, what's your response? Amazing words. You are truly a poet, Macchiato.
おかしいな。人形にまで影響するなんて聞いてないぞ。
And the commander attacks with us with a provocation. I see. But was it really a prudent move? Macchiato does not respond.
あんた
Oh god.
今度は時間通りに来たわね。
She forgives him once again. Love reigns it all. Love wins. Forgiveness is given.
遅刻したことあるかな。ああ、昨日の練習試合か。スプリングフィールドと試合の詳細について話してたらいつの間。
そういうことじゃない。
え、じゃあ。
だから。
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time. We have all day. Well, I have all day. You, on the other hand, have 1 hour and 30 minutes before the tournament ends. Macchiato ears turn red after she stammers for a good long while. But she doesn't manage to utter a single word. God damn it, Macchiato. It's okay. We are going to have other opportunities for you to talk.
まあいいわ。ミシティは脱落よ。そこで寝てる。
Macchiato steps away from the door, allowing the commander to see Mekti on the bed. Sound asleep through it all.
よかった。実はさっきアンドリスから頼まれて。
Oh yeah, talking about Andoris. How about the surprise attack right now?
アンドリスに会ったの？
ああ、ここに来る途中でな。ミシティをセーフティーまで送ってくれって。あ、他の選手に言うべきではなかったか。これじゃあ審判失格だな。
Well, it's too late for that, isn't it, Commander?
別にいいんじゃない？似合ってるわよ、その役職。
Thank you.
そうか？じゃあ頑張らないとな。マキアートと同じ状況にあった選手が他にもいるんだ。でも君は待ちきれないだろうと思っていち早く駆けつけた。今は会場中が大騒ぎでね。他の場所も見て回らないと。
行くの？
I mean... Yeah... I have to.
審判が似合うんだろう。ならちゃんと役目を果たさないと。それに試合はまだ終わってないぞ。
そうね。勝つのは私よ。
This... My chest feels funny, chat. That's all I have to say.
その時は、
My chest feels really, really funny right now, chat. The commander walks towards Mekti, who's lying down on the bed, coincidentally, missing out on Macchiato's whispers.
こんなところで寝ちゃダメじゃないか、ミシティ。ん？手に持ってるのは、ああ、ステッカーか。
The commander takes the stickers Macti has clutched in her hand and hands it over to Macchiato with a smile.
ミシティが持ってたステッカーだ。ルールにのっとって君が持つべきだ。次からは気をつけるんだぞ。
わかった。
マキアートの活躍楽しみにしてるよ。
Oh boy, this is going to overheat her neural cloud.
勝手にして。
Or not, she's handling quite well, to be honest. Macchiatos grabs the stickers from the commander's hand, then leaves the room sullenly. She dashes out of the guest room area and soon arrives near the pool.
何やってんのよ私。あれじゃただの挙動不審じゃない。
Never mind, she's overheating already.
あれだけ準備したのに結局何も伝えられなかった。
Her neural cloud is still playing back the scene from before when her visual module happens to capture an abnormality in her surroundings. It's time. The time is now close to noon. The reflection from the pool shines ever more brilliantly. A few Moppies are searching for enemies a short distance away. A splatter of dye can be seen on the ground near them.
まだ乾いてない。30分以内といったところか。ここ、客室エリアの出口ね。アンドリス？
Macchiato fantasizes about her next encounter with the commander as she walks towards the dye marks. Macchiato, please. Come back to reality. You need to pay attention to your surroundings right now.
弾痕が続いてる。ここを通ったの？
Oh no, it's a trap, isn't it?
そういえばエルモ号に乗ってからまだあいつとまともに話したことがないわ。昔話でもする？っていうか、そもそも昔どういう風に話してた？
I really needed to read Macchiato's covenant story. I really do.
いや、あの時はもっと軽い話題にしよう。
She follows the trail of dye markings till they stop. She stands still, thinking hard.
世間話は苦手だし。
Macchiato, please come back. Come back to Earth, please.
誰かにアドバイスしてもらう？
Stop acting on autopilot. The sound of a gunshot rings out from behind her back. The bullet shines with a cold metal sheen under the blazing sun, making a beeline for Macchiato. Macchiato reacts in shock by diving forwards quickly. She more or less manages to evade this particular shot.
今のをかわすなんて、さすがマキアートさんだね。
Oh, she's a elite, alright? Macchiato adjusts her posture to see where the voice is coming from. Andoris stands up from behind the waist-high budget.
それとも単に私の精度とタイミングが悪かっただけかな。もうちょっとマズルジャンプを抑えられた方がいいかな。うん、まだまだ改善の余地があるね。
Well. Macchiato is about to return fire, but she notices that the loungers and parasols near the pool have been piled together to form multiple instances of cover, and Andoris is near one of them. These instances of cover, the waterways of the pool, and the nearby greenery divide the space where the two dolls stand.
準備万端ってわけ？まあいいわ。さっきの決着つけさせてもらうわ。
And Macchiato is back to Earth. Welcome back, Macchiato.
いいね。マキアートさんから学びたいこといっぱいあるし、やられたらやり返すが404の流儀だっていつも来る会が言ってるんだ。逃げてばかりだと怒られちゃう。じゃあ始めよっか。
Let's go. Is this what 404 taught you, Andoris? To use the surrounding terrain as temporary covers? Fine. Let's settle old scores all together. That's what I am thinking. I am also looking forward to face Miss Macchiato in a real battle. No you don't. No you don't. You don't know what you're talking about, Andoris. Mm-hmm. 6 enemy units, 7 turrets. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh. Boom. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Boom. And it's over. The standoff at the pool continues. Andoris utilizes the cover she prepared while she makes attempts to break through Macchiato's defenses. There is an hour left before the end of the tournament.
無駄よ。まだわからないよ。どうしてそんなに勝ちたいわけ？マキアートさんも同じでしょ？私なんかよりよっぽど勝ちにこだわってるね。
Oh yeah, I have no doubts about that. As time passes, Macchiato gains a deeper understanding of how Andoris is planning to use each item set up in the area.
いい加減諦めて。そっちの戦い方はもう把握したわ。倒されるのは時間の問題よ。そうだね。じゃあどうして？得られた情報からあらかじめ作戦プランを用意してその後の戦闘での処理負荷を減らす。404で学んだフリーズ対策なんだ。
Yeah, so basically for Andoris, this is all just a learning experience from the very beginning. And if dragging this out will give her more data and more learning, make her learn more things, she's going to keep dragging it as long as she can.
さっきミシティと一緒に戦った時、あなたの戦い方をじっくり観察した。 少し遅くなったけど対策は練ったつもりなら検証しない手はないよね。
実践は理論通りにいかないわ。
Macchiato nimbly dodges the pool cleaner that started rushing at her, then forces Andoris to the side of the pool. The walls near the two dolls have a number of inactive decorative lights hanging on them.
思ったよりずっと動きも反応も早い。マキアートさんのデータ修正しないとね。
あんたもまあまあやるわね。私相手にフリーズせずにここまで粘るなんて予想以上よ。
Where's Groza? Now that I seen the pool and remembering all that happened with Sharky, where the fuck is Groza?
でも勝つのは私よ。
マキアートさんから見て私の改善点は何だと思う？
射撃精度と作戦プランの取捨選択。何通りものプランを用意したらしいけど、それが全部実戦で使えるとは限ら。
Macchiato sinks into a brief period of contemplation, as if struck by something she had said. Andoris blinks.
そうだね。
The decorative lights turn on and flash with high frequency as soon as Andoris ends her sentence. Macchiato is not prepared, and she takes a step back. No, Macchiato, no. But Andoris' fingertip has already made contact with the trigger. There is no time for Macchiato to dodge this attack. Yet, she manages to utilize her accumulated combat experience to react with the best possible decision in the situation. They both killed themselves, didn't they? The two dolls' gunshots overlap with one another, their bullets hitting each other almost at the same time. Yup.
ああ。
I mean, it's still pretty impressive from Andoris to be able to handle Macchiato like that. I mean, sure, she had to prepare a terrain and had a plan in advance, but still, Macchiato is a elite T-doll with a lot of combat experience. It is an impressive feat.
やっぱりタイミングも敵の能力評価もダメダメだね。私。
いや、あんたの判断は正しい。どうして？
A rare expression of gloom appears on Macchiato's face.
どうして私がそこから出てくるのを予想できたの？
勘だね。
それも前もって用意した答え？もし私が出てこなかったら。そういえばあいつ、あんたに頼まれてミシティをセーフティーに。まさかあいつ。
マキアートさんは手強いな。来る会の言った通りだよ。
Oh no, do not mention Clue K to Macchiato.
あのバカ。
Yep, there we go.
警戒心のかけらもないわけ。セーフティーであいつをガン詰めしてやる。
Macchiato storms off in fury, while White strides all the way.
ミシティの言いたいこと、だんだん分かってきたよ。確かにマキアートさんと来る会はそっくりだね。指揮官のことになるとすぐ熱くなっちゃうところとか。 ミシュティは多分指揮官と一緒にセーフティーに戻っただろうし、合流しようかな。
The two dolls head to the safe zone, one lagging behind the other.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといい。
Man, this scene with Coffin was so good. Now then, the last 4 stages. Okay, all right. SA42. Opportunity displacement. Betty and Sabrina are crouched in the bushes, carefully working their way towards the surveillance room. Just as they are about to turn towards the fork, Sabrina suddenly spots a figure in the distance.
見てペリー、スプリングフィールドがいる。
Betty looks back and sees Springfield walking away from the kitchen in a hurry towards them.
厨房エリアに向かっている。あの装置を回収しに来たのでしょうか。でもあの様子だとトラブルはもう解決済み？
Betty checks her surroundings. There are no other participants around. She gives Sabrina a few pats.
サブリナさん、聞きに行きましょう。
The two dolls quickly swap cover to the bushes near Springfield as soon as the mop is nearby walkway. Perry sticks her head out and waves at Springfield.
スプリングフィールドさん。おや？
Springfield walks over to Perry after noticing her.
あの装置のことで来たんですか？
はい、お二人の通報を受けて私と指揮官が調査に当たっています。客室と厨房エリアのは全て排除しましたので、安心して戦ってください。
さすがスプリングフィールドと指揮官、これでもう大丈夫だよね。厨房エリアの方で私たちみたいに閉じ込められた選手はいませんでしたか？
ペリーさん、私は審判ですよ。
That's right, Betty. That's right. Stop making questions. Realizing that her efforts to gather intel have been foiled, Betty gives Springfield a sheepish smile, deciding not to continue with the topic. Springfield looks around before she gives a light nod to Sabrina and Betty.
他のエリアもチェックしないと。では、私はこれで。頑張ってくださいね。試合後、セーフティーでお会いしましょう。
Springfield turns to leave, while Perry and Sabrina go back into hiding.
やっぱりスプリングフィールドさんのガードは硬いですね。何も聞き出せませんでした。
Oh, you snake.
そうだね。でも客室と厨房はもう安全なのは分かったし、厨房から出てきたってことは客室には指揮官がいるのかな。
ですね。試合を安全に進行するためにまずは装置を解除して、それから監視室の選手の取り締まりに向かうはずです。そしてさっきスプリングフィールドさんが言った方向は監視室じゃありません。
つまり指揮官が次に行きそうなのは監視室？
それは分かりませんが、指揮官が行っても行かなくてもあの選手はきっといますよ。
なんだかワクワクしてきちゃった。あ、前にモッピーがいっぱい。ペリー、行くよ。
Alright. Let's clean up the mess then. Eddie and Sabrina.
バチバチバチ
I'm not gonna lie, this was not a theme that I was expecting to be formed here. I would never think of, up until this moment, that Petty and Sabrina would form a pretty good team together. It is very nice to see the dolls interact with one another like this. Okay, kill this guy.
お得ですよ索敵するよ
Now... position Sabrina here, and going to use her
危ないよ
ultimate. Oh, does her ultimate does not activate if it's AoE attacks? Oh man, this sucks. Oh well.
私の新発明味わってみて
Ow. Ow. And there we go. And it's over. 10 minutes prior, in the surveillance room of the resort. All the surveillance feeds have been shut down, replaced by a single line of red text. No access permission. Please contact the administrator for assistance. Crack. A lollipop breaks under immense pressure from Lynn's teeth. She hits the control panel in annoyance before attempting to restart the system. But it is unsuccessful.
くそ、どうして再起動できないんだ。
Oh, why, I wonder.
まさか指揮官とスプリングフィールドに気づかれた。でもルールには違反してないはずだ。
Lind takes out her terminal and opens the set of rules Springfield sent her prior to the tournament.
体にペイント弾が当たったら脱落。指定外の武器および施設の破壊は禁止。脱落もしてないし施設も壊してないのにどうして？ん？
Oh boy.
問題が発生した際は速やかに指揮官とスプリングフィールドに連絡を。
Lind sinks deep into thought for a couple of seconds, staring at that line.
今の状況問題ってほどじゃないよね。細かいことでいちいち連絡するなんてかっこ悪い。監視映像はもう見れないし、こうなったら閉じ込めたマキアートを先にやっちゃおうか。
Well, about that.
ステッカーさえ手に入れば結果オーライだし、運が良ければ他の選手もどこかに閉じ込められる。
Lind occupies herself by thinking about a plan of action as she gets up. walks towards the door and reaches out to press the door switch. And the door does not react at all.
監視映像だけじゃなくドアまで。
There is no other exits aside from the only door to the surveillance room. Lind can only press the switch repeatedly, but to no avail. She's silent for a while, then whips out her gun. Hey, no. Do not damage the property here. That's right.
いや、壊したら失格だ。
うん
でもこのまま試合終了までじっとしてるわけにもいかないし。
Lind paces back and forth, somewhat anxious.
体調なら。落ち着け。まずは状況を把握して解決策を。
Oh, how ironic, huh?
いやでもどうやって。
Lind continues pacing back and forth, mentally grasping at the many ideas slipping away from her. In the end, she resigns to look at her terminal's interface.
これはさすがに指揮官に連絡していいか。
Oh, the irony of destiny. The commander receives a call on his terminal, causing him to stop in his tracks. He takes out his terminal and looks at the name of the caller before accepting the call.
リンド
Well.
ちょっとさ、問題があるんだけど、監視室のドア開かない。見に来てくれる？ルール上はあんたに連絡してもいいんだよね。
連絡は OK だが、監視室がそうなったのは私が1575に命令したからだ。
どうして？
そうでもしないとそっちから連絡してくれないだろ。
なんだよ。そっちがずっと無視してたくせに。
なんだ。
いや、私に連絡するのにどうしてそんなに手間かけるの？これじゃ試合ができない。
試合ができないのは他の選手の方だぞ。戦闘が成立しなければ依頼人に提出するデータも集まらない。ルールには抵触しないが、試合を順調に進めるためにリンドには監視室から出て行ってほしい。安全のために会場に残った装置は私とスプリングフィールドが解除する。落ち着いてセーフティーエリアで観戦するためにも、できればもうチータロックを使わないと約束してくれた方が助かるんだが、どうする？
Now that I think about it, you know what could be really cool? If we had a GFL tournament minigame or something of the sorts. It would be fun, right? I mean, we already have that fun game that got what word am I looking for here? That got the support from Mika team. The third person shooter game. That was cool. If someone... No, actually that one could fit into this type of thing, right? But instead of a team, we make maybe a battle royale. But then it's Fortnite. But it was kind of fun though. Maybe with a different gameplay? I'm stalling at this point, let's just continue the story. After a brief silence, the sound of sweets being unwrapped can be heard from the other side of the comms.
でもそんな試合つまんないじゃん。これを使いこなすのだって知恵が必要だし、それにちょっとしたハプニングがあった方がみんなの能力も試せるでしょ。今のルールだと時間かけて一人ずつちまちま探し出すか、あのボンクラロボットたちと戦うしかないし、そんなのつまんないし、もっと面白い戦い方がいい。
Do not give me excuses, Lind, please.
ルールがあっての試合だ。つまらないと思うのならなぜ参加したんだ？
それはだって強行招待はまだヘリアンを支えなきゃいけないけど、プロトコルが緩くなったからいても立ってもいられないっていうか。だから試合に出ればあんたと会えるさ。
Oh, I see. Okay. Damn, why did you just told me sooner then? If you're this needy. Sorry.
でも昨日も今日も君に話しかけられた記憶がないな。
それは話したかどうかなんてどうでもいいでしょ。それに昨日の練習試合、そっちこそ私を無視してなかった。
She really is needy, huh?
ごめん。球を避けるのに精一杯で。試合が終わったらゆっくり話そうか。走行招待でうまくやってるそうじゃないか。今まで何をしていたかも聞きたい。
あいつらとはまあそうだけど、あいつらも来たがってたけど、隊長は全員で腰掛けたら迷惑になるって言って、だから私一人で来た。優勝したら嫌でも目につくでしょ。絶対勝つから待ってな。
I see. So this was the logic, huh?
ああ、楽しみに待ってるよ。
ああ、そう。シータロックも監視室ももう使えないんでしょ。
チータロックは今から使用禁止だ。監視室はそうだな。他の選手に囲まれても構わないなら。
Hey, Commander, don't you think you're giving too much information now?
わかったよ。あんたがそう言うなら。じゃあ出してくれる？
What is the magic word?
もちろん。1575開場してくれ。
かしこまりました。監視室の開場完了。
Let's go. A green light lights up above the surveillance room door upon 1575's utterance.
もういいの？
ああ、問題ないはずだ。試合終了までまだ時間がある。頑張れ、リンド。
Lind lets out a sigh of relief after ending the call. She prepares to walk out the door after doing a few warm-ups for the lower body. The door slowly opens. Light from outside starts seeping in through the narrow gate. Slam. Lind plunges the switch of the door. The half-open door closes once again.
なんでモッピーがこんなにたくさん。何かを探してる？監視映像が切れるまでそんな様子なかったけど。どうしようか。
Lind's visual module quickly sweeps the furnishings of the surveillance room, locking on to the swivel chair she sat on before. The door to the surveillance room opens 30 seconds later. A dark figure slides out of the door, rushing forward at great speed. The Moppies are attracted by the movement and all swarm towards it.
よし、このまま一気に。
Lind rushes out, leaps up, then uses the momentum to run up the wall, climbing onto the roof of the surveillance room. When she looks back, the Moppies have already realized that they all chased after a chair and are now looking around for new opponents.
バカばっか。次は、
A figure approaches from behind. Lind turns around quickly, but not quickly enough to react. A pitch black gun muzzle is now pointed straight at her face.
ペリ
Well, well, well.
ー、おかしいと思った。下のモッピーたち、あんたの仕業？
諦めてステッカーを渡してください。
あんた一人だけ？サブリナは一緒にいたでしょ。
By the way, Petty just speaks like a true criminal right now. Sorry, gangster.
どうして知ってるんですか？やっぱりあなただったんですね。私たちを倉庫に閉じ込めたのは。
だからなんだっていうの？結局出てこれたでしょ。サブリナのやつ案外やるじゃん。チータとは話が合いそうだな。で、その肝心のサブリナは？
Lind looks around, trying to find Sabrina while she analyzes the terrain features around her and the Moppies' positions.
はぐらかさないでください。サブリナさんがどこにいようと関係ありません。早くステッカーを。
嫌って言ったら？
Oh boy. Lind ends her sentence by slapping the gun muzzle pointed at her. Betty does not hesitate. She pulls the trigger at the same time as Sabrina, who has hidden herself behind the other side of the corridor. Lind drops to the ground, rolls and leaps off the roof, narrowly avoiding the duo's attack. However, she finds herself facing a Moppy's gun muzzle, just as she manages to steady herself on the ground.
雑魚が。
Lind sweeps her leg over in an attempt to topple the Moppy. But another Moppy behind her target suddenly rushes over and spins around, ready to shoot at her.
なんだ？
Lind is forced to evade once again. Taking cover behind the surveillance room, a tiny figure quickly follows her.
すみません。
Multicolored dye splatters all over Lind's body. Perry raises her gun carefully at the relentless doll.
ヒットです。ステッカーを渡してくれますか？
負けたらステッカー渡すルールなんてあった？
Lind lifts her chin and a tall, smile.
私のステッカーはただ一人のためにあるんだ。勝てなくても他のやつには絶対渡さない。
Bruh. Lind doesn't wait for Perry's reaction. He lifts her gun and fires multiple rounds at Sabrina's physician. The Moppies are alerted by gunfire, causing them to close in on Sabrina's position. Perry is forced to turn her head to check on the commotion. Lind takes the chance to scurry into Moppy's horde, disappearing from the scene without any trouble. Perry leaps off in an attempt to follow Lind, but just like Sabrina, she is soon surrounded by a blocked off by a swarm of Moppy.
どうしてなんでリンドさんを攻撃しないの？
Bruh.
まさか脱落判定で攻撃対象じゃなくなった？融通が利かなさすぎだよ。早くサブリナさんを守らないと。
Lind is such a little rat. She's such a fucking rat. Perry looks all around, searching for traces of Sabrina among the Moppy horde.
サブリナさん、大丈夫ですか？まだ平気。でもモッピーの数がちょっと。何か方法はないの？
Perry clears away Moppies with gunfire while she continues looking for a solution. He quickly spots the surveillance room door, which is still half open.
サブリナさん、早く監視室に。
The duo makes a mad dash into the surveillance room before slamming the doors shut. The Moppies outside can no longer find their targets. They remain for a brief moment before dispersing quickly. Watching the Moppies leave one by one, Sabrina heaves a sigh of relief as she sits down heavily on the floor.
助かった。危なかったよ。
Perry carefully walks one round around Sabrina to make sure there is no dye on her. She then sits down with Sabrina and leans against her.
ヒットされなくてよかった。もう少しで無駄骨になるところでした。そう簡単には当たらないよ。まあ私が脱落してもまだペリーがいるじゃん。ステッカーの数は足りてるし、あなたが生き残れば賞金はもらえるよ。そうですけど違うんですよ。私はサブリナさんと一緒に優勝したいんです。せっかく2人でここまで来たのに最後は1人だなんて。そうだね。一緒に戦って一緒に勝とう。そうと決めたら頑張らないと。あれ、ペリー見て。
Perry looks up at where Sabrina is pointing at. The surveillance feed is providing a live view of Macchiaro's, Andori's, and Gross's movements. Perry gazes at the dolls in silence. Sabrina happily pats Perry on the shoulder.
チャンスが来たよ。作戦完了。
We finally have some mention on Gross
料理が冷めちゃう。
again. Three more. That was a pretty long one, not gonna lie. SS14. Match observation. The time now is 11:16 a.m. The commander is now back in the restaurant, half carrying the half-asleep negative along the way. Springfield has also returned, along with all the eliminated participants. Sharkry, Andoris, Macchiato, and Lind. All of them have died on their bodies.
君たち全員脱落したのか？
Bruh.
油断してグローザさんに撃たれちゃった。
嘘つき。モッピーに撃たれたってスプリングフィールドから聞いたわよ。
店長、なんで言うの？
アイドルは嘘をついちゃいけませんよ。それよりどうしてモッピーにやられたのですか？シャークリーさんは戦術人形なのに。
歌って踊ってばっかのぶりっ子よ。当然でしょ。
ひどい。でも正直に言うとよくわからないんだ。グローザさんは弾、いや交渉に失敗して攻撃を避けてたら、あのモッピーが突然飛び出してきたの。まるで待ち伏せていたように。
あんな低性能な AI にそんなことできるわけないでしょ。もっとマシな言い訳を考えなさい。
店長、マキアートがまたいじめてくる。
Sharkry runs to Springfield's side and tugs at her sleeve.
そうだね。私もモッピーって意外と強いんだなって思った。でも一機一機がそうだったわけじゃないし、やっぱり数に押されてたからじゃないかな。
ふん、あんなのに邪魔されなければ。
Lind swallows the candy in her mouth out of frustration, then walks over to the commander with heavy step. Oh boy.
はい。
ステッカー？脱落したんじゃないのか？どうして持っているんだ？
あんたにあげるため。優勝は無理だけど、私のステッカーは他の誰にも譲らない。
ありがたいけど、今度こそルール違反だぞ。
別にステッカーなんて形でしょ。スコアは別で計算されてる。
おっしゃる通りです。
は？そんな隠しルールがあったの？
こんな当たり前なことのどこが隠しルールなんだ。
あんた言い返せないな。
There she goes again, back to smugness, huh?
モッピーごときに撃たれた下手くそが何を。
どうどう、現時点で残ってるのはペリーとサブリナ、それからグローザか。
はい、この2組はまだ交戦していないのでどうなるか楽しみです。様子見ますか？
Of course I do. Please.
ああ、頼んだ。
15753、監視映像を通してグローザさん、ペリーさん、サブリナさんの様子を見せていただけますか？
かしこまりました。目標グローザ、検索完了。監視映像リンク完了。再生開始。
The surveillance feeds switches to a corridor near the pool. Groza hides behind a pillar in the corridor while she fires at some nearby Moppies in an unhurried manner. The Moppies approach one by one and are taken out one by one. The Moppies near Groza are quickly eliminated. She walks out of her hiding spot, quickly grabs a stack of stickers, then rolls to the other side before she starts collecting the stickers again.
強い。
あれだけの数を相手に全然取り乱さないなんて、さすがだね、グローザさん。試合が終わったら 指導してもらおうかな。
グローザのやつやる気だな。1575、ペリーたちの方を見せてくれ。
かしこまりました。ペリー、サブリナペアを捕捉。再生開始。
The live feed switches to the surveillance room. Betty and Sabrina face the screen, watching Grose's movements. They seem to be discussing something.
クローザさんの動きが筒抜けだね。
そうだな。これで会場中の様子がわかる。監視室に行ったのはいい考えだ。
あ、監視室から出てプールサイドを目指してる。最終決戦って感じかな。
Oh boy, this is going to be so interesting to see.
あれ、ペリーさんとサブリナさんが監視映像から消えたよ。
1575さん、もう一度検索してください。
Oh no.
再度検索を試みます。検索中。検索失敗。対象が見つかりません。目標の変更を推奨します。
Oh no.
いや、もういい。大体わかった。2人はカメラの死角を進んでいるんだ。グローザに同じ方法で見つからないようにな。
慎重ですね。終盤では姿を見せずにどれほど接近できるかが肝心になります。いずれにせよ、これ以上の追跡は不可能です。
グローザの視点に戻そう。すぐに遭遇するはずだ。さて、どんな結果になるかな。楽しみだ。
FA51. Before the end. Oh, grow the boss fight, huh? Between the open air pool and the corridor, 2 hours 30 minutes since the start of the tournament. Betty and Sabrina hide in the bushes within the surveillance blind spot, keeping a close watch on Groza, who has now moved to the southwest side of the pool.
グローザ隙がなさすぎだよ。モッピーしかいないのにどうしてこんなに硬いの。これじゃ全然打てない。
やっぱりプラン B しかありませんね。私がおとりになるので、サブリナさんは背後から不意打ちしてください。
そうするしかないか。気をつけてね。
はい、サイン送ります。
Betty gives Sabrina a nod before she turns to sneak towards the pool, staying close to the bushes. Once she reaches around 3 loungers away from Groza, Betty carefully walks out of the bushes before kicking the legs of a lounger.
誰？
Groza turns around and fires a burst. The bullets land near Betty's feet. Betty has evaded the attack and raises her hands.
私です。ペリーです。単刀直入に聞きます。私と協力しませんか？
You know, Betty, Groza just went through something similar. I don't think she's going to fall for it.
協力？
Groza's expression softens somewhat, but she does not lower her gun.
でもあなた、確かサブリナと組んだはずじゃ。今さら私にそんな話を持ちかけた理由は？ビジネスパートナーは多い方がいいに決まってるじゃないですか。サブリナさんと一緒にかなりの数のステッカーを集められました。 グローザさんの手持ちも合わせたら3人で優勝できますよ。そう、本当はこうじゃないかしら。
A nearly imperceptible smile appears on Groza's face as she keeps her gun raised.
あなたたちは私に勝つ自信がない。違う？
Oh boy.
そしてサブリナの方は大方どこかに隠れて隙を狙うつもりでしょ。サブリナさん！
Well, Pity starts firing at Groza before she finishes her sentence. Sabrina instantly starts shooting at Groza from behind the bushes upon Petty's signal. But Groza moves as if she already knows how the duo would act. Before Petty's gunfire can even be heard, Groza has already dove into cover behind the nearby lounge, allowing her to evade both attacks from the two directions. She then returns fire continuously at Petty, using the lounger as a temporary cover. The bullets whiz past Perry. He covers her head and rolls into the bushes. But Groza's attack doesn't stop. The bullets land closer and closer to Perry's position. Witnessing Perry's plight, Sabrina reveals herself and starts firing another shot after another at Groza. The situation instantly becomes chaotic, as the surrounding mobs join the battle after being alerted by the commotion. Groza defends herself against the mobs while she chases down Petty with gunfire.
ダメ、このままだと2人とも負ける。なんとかグローザさんを牽制して隙を作らないと。The bullet holes on the ground follow Petty closely as she sees a Moppy appear and block her retreat. He grips her gun tight. Petty makes up her mind while Groza stops for a moment to keep up with her. Meanwhile, Sabrina is approaching after breaking out of the Moppy's encirclement. 合わせてください。ペリー、待って。
Sabrina shouts get closer and closer, but Petty ignores her, leaping out of cover to fire at Groza with fury, no longer caring for bullets flying at her. At the very same time, the Moppy behind Petty opens fire.
ごめんなさい。サブリナさんだけでも。
Oh, the tragedy. The bullet flies towards Perry, but she makes no attempts to evade it. But Sabrina suddenly rushes out, blocking the attack with her shield. Sabrina then immediately takes aim, eliminating the Moppy behind Petty.
間に合った。サブリナさん、どうして？2人で勝つんでしょ？1人になんかしないよ。気をつけて。
Groza closes in once again. A barrage of bullets fly at Petty from her side. Sabrina lifts her shield to block the attack again, but at that moment, Groza suddenly changes what she's aiming at. A single round grazes past the edges of Sabrina's shield, landing squarely on her arm. Petty is thrown into a state of hysteria upon seeing Sabrina's unexpected elimination.
どうして私なんかをかばって。あとちょっとで。
Sabrina does not answer her. but she quickly pulls Perry away from the scene once she sees Groza start fighting off the surrounding Moppies instead. Once they are further away from Groza, Sabrina places Perry behind temporary cover. Perry's face is covered in tears.
ここまで来たのに、あとちょっとでうまくいったのに。泣かないで、まだあなたがいるでしょ。これからだよ。もう無理です。
Sabrina claps Perry's hands in hers, placing all her stickers in Perry's hands.
ペリー、時間がないから聞いて。私は料理が下手だったの。シェフに認められるまですごく時間がかかった。でも失敗作は全部ちゃんと食べた。たまにすごくまずいのもあったけど、美味しい料理を作るのに必要な失敗だったの。今は塩を一さじ多く入れただけの失敗。まだまだ取り返せるよ。これ私のステッカー。大丈夫、あなたならグローザを倒せる。
Sabrina gives Perry a smile. She then stands up, once again, raising her shield against Perry's enemies, who are closing in on them.
今は逃げて体勢を立て直して。モッピーもグローザもできるだけ引きつけるから。ペリー、勝ったらまた会おうね。
Sabrina, your delayed tactics are useless here. I promised Perry that I would hold back the enemies for her, be it Groza or Moppies.
それ。
As expected of Groza, some impressive moves indeed. Phew. I wonder if Perry managed to extract safely by now. No. What? What? Oh no. Ooh, that was so bad of an impression of her. God damn, I cringed. Fuck. Maybe I should try to take on some theater lessons. God damn it. Seems like Sabrina is alone with this one. 6 turns. Okay. Oh, 6 turns, 7 enemies. Okay, alright. I need to convince them to come over. Let's try this.
ほら、危ないよ。
Wait, how does she... Further units attack if they win, the units principal plus 1 stack with shock if they allow. Sabrina gains 1 point of confidence index for each instance of damage she deals. Oh, really? Well, in that case...
私の新発明、味わってみて。作戦するよ。さて、作戦するよ。
There we go.
改造の成果を見せるよ。作戦するよ。さて
Well, well, well. And it's over.
するよ。
Betty escapes her enemies with Sabrina's assistance, successfully retreating into the guest room area. Now that there's no one around, Betty takes the chance to sit down and lean against the walls of the corridor. She takes out the stickers to count their number.
私のせいであと少しだったのに一人になって。
She grips the stack of stickers tight, then buries her head into her knees.
ここまでなのかな。
Betty does not remain silent for long. She raised her head, looking tenderly at the stickers in her hands, thinking of Sabrina.
いや、まだ終わってない。勝つんだ。
Betty secures her stickers and stands up.
私は絶対に諦めない。
That's the spirit, Perry.
作戦完了っと。戻らなきゃ。料理が食べちゃう。
And finally, the final stage. Ah, this one was a long one. 15 minutes left before the end of the tournament. Betty rushes towards the pool with her gun ready.
クローザさん。
Betty looks around for traces of Groza's movements. Yet, before she can even reach the pool, a figure starts rushing straight towards her.
ペリー。
Betty readies her gun immediately upon seeing Groza. But Groza instead swivels around on the spot and, utilizing the nearby bushes as concealment, takes out a few Moppies who are encroaching on her.
下がって早く。
Noticing Betty's bewildered expression, Groza is forced to shout at her again.
プールサイドのモッピー全員が暴走し始めたわ。ここにはいられない。私についてきて。暴走？
After a brief pause, Betty follows Groza's lead and quickly starts shooting at Moppies nearby. However, even after getting hit, the Moppies do not stop moving. A red light starts blaring on them one by one. No longer hesitant, Betty follows Groza to the other side of the tournament's grounds.
何が起こっているんですか？わからない。サブリナと戦っていたら突然フリーズした後暴走しだしたの。もしかしたら私たちの行動がモッピーの不具合を引き起こしてペイント弾が当たっても止まらなくなったのかもしれないわ。サブリナさんは指揮官の方も。指揮官とは繋がらないわ。サブリナはセーフティーに向かっている。指揮官ならすぐに解決に取り掛かるはずよ。通信が回復するまで時間稼ぎしないと。ペリー、協力してくれる？はい。時間稼ぎならどうにかモッピーたちの移動を制限したいですね。ええ、十分な面積と出入り口がある場所が必要よ。あなたたち倉庫に行ったことある？どうだった？倉庫、はい、あそこなら大丈夫ですよ。あ、そういえばすごい装置があるんです。これを使えばモッピーを倉庫に閉じ込められます。確かポケットにあった。
Betty takes out the pink disc that she had removed from the storage entrance doors.
レンドさんが持ってきたもので、私とサブリナさんもこれで倉庫に閉じ込められて、やっとの思いで出てこれたんです。あ、でもリンドさんに連絡できないし、サブリナさんもいないから使い方が。迷ってる時間がないわ。聞いて。私がモッピーを倉庫まで引きつける。その間に装置をどうにか起動して。はい。
Rosa has already turned around before Petty could finish her sentence. At the same time, she shoves Petty into the bushes. Rosa makes a sprint for the storage area, as she opens fire to attract the Mockies' attention. The immense horde of Mockies turn their heads one by one, as if they were neatly arranged dominoes falling in sequence. Petty squats down immediately. She takes this chance to investigate the strange pink disc in her hands.
でもどうやって。サブリナさんは電気を止めることで解除したけど、その逆をすればもしかしたら。
At the same time, in the storage area, Rosa successfully attracts a large number of Mockies into the storage area, using the storage shelves as cover. Her terminal emits two sharp beeps just as she's looking for an opportunity to leave the storage area.
指揮官。
なあ、私だ。先ほど1575が異常を起こして会場内の通信が途切れてしまったが、今回復した。サブリナはセーフティーに戻ってきた。状況は聞いてる。そっちは。
目標発見。攻撃開始。
Rosa looks out from behind a pile of cargo and fends off an approaching Mockie.
グローザ、そっちは大丈夫か？
ええ、問題ないわ。ペリーと一緒にモッピーを倉庫に引きつけて、彼女の持ってるドアをロックする装置で閉じ込める作戦よ。
ドアをロックする装置？それってピンク色の円盤状のものか？
知ってるの？ペリーとサブリナもこれに閉じ込められたことがあって、やっとの思いで脱出できたそうよ。
シータロックが役に立つ時が来るとはな。分かった。だがその装置は遠隔操作する必要がある。リンドに連絡して。
Oh no. Sounds of continued gunfire and muffled yelling come from the terminal.
指揮官。
Oh no, sorry I skipped one. Garble noise filled the comms. Groza does not get a reply. The Mockies in the storage area are attracted by the noise and swarm towards Groza's position. Groza quickly retreats towards a more hidden corner of the area.
指揮官、セーフティーで何か起こったの
？Groza turns up the volume and finally manages to receive a reply.
いや、平気だ。暴走したモッピーはリンドたちが全員倒した。そっちはどうだ？
問題ないわ。あなた、指揮官が無事でよかったわ。
Oh, that's so sweet. But sadly, I don't think this is the moment for that.
セーフティーには人形がたくさんいる。心配する必要はない。大変なのはむしろそっちだ。モッピーたちをセーフティーに近づけないよう足止めしてくれ。20分でいい。リンドが装置を操作する。
了解。
じゃあまた後で。
ええ。
1575にハックしろ。作戦開始。
What the fuck is that? Oh, hello, Springfield. Why is Springfield here? She's set as a preset doll too. Oh, okay then. All four of you then. Mopro Nexus. Okay, watch me one-shot this thing. Never mind.
お得ですよ。行くわよ。カバーに任せて。はい。お待たせしました。さて。
Oh, that was fast. It is now long past the official end of the tournament. A few battered cargo containers surround and protect the partially damaged storage doors, painted all over by the Mafia's dying rounds. Groza and Petty hide outside the storage area, closely observing the situation unfolding inside.
あれ？銃声もモッピーの音もまばらになった気がします。まさかゲートを破壊するなんて、モッピーの攻撃力予想以上です。
Jesus Christ.
ペリー、棚を抜けて様子を見るわよ。はい。
The two dolls approach in silence and press against the shelves.
1、2、3。
Under the combined effort of both dolls, the shelves are moved out of the way, revealing the doors to the storage area. The doors have been warped. Petty and Groza observe the situation inside through the newly created gap.
モッピーたち動きませんね。指揮官たちやったようね。はあ、よかったです。それにしてもまさか倉庫のゲートも棚も変形しちゃうなんて。仕方ないわね。
グローザー、大丈夫か？
The commander's voice comes from the bushes behind them.
ええ、今行くわ。
わかった。
ペリー、行くわよ。先に行っててください。私は棚を元に戻しておきます。倒れたらまずいので。一人で大丈夫？心配しないでください。こう見えて力はあるんですよ。
Yeah, she's small, but she's strong, it seems, of course. I'm back. Damn, you still going? Yup, I'm still here. I decided I'm going to complete the whole part 1 today. And then I'm going to divide the second part by 2. Welcome back, Hunter.
わかったわ。じゃあお願いね。
Now that the crisis has been averted, the dolls from the safe zone gather outside the storage area. Groza walks toward the commander and Springfield.
モッピーはすべて正常に戻ったわ。これで会場は安全よ。どういうことか教えてくれる？指揮官。
Who knows?
ああ、モッピーの異常な攻撃性を見て、スプリングフィールドが出荷テクノロジーに連絡した。だが先方の返事が来る前にモッピーたちが暴走を始めた。
思えば確かにモッピーたちはたまに意外なほど俊敏になってたわね。
1575の攻撃を受けてシッカの調査がようやく終わった。それによればモッピーたちは全てサーバーを共有していて、会場中の戦闘データの処理負荷に耐えきれなかったそうだ。そしてサブリナ、脱落したのに戦闘を継続するのは反則だぞ。
Bruh. So it's all Sabrina's fault, huh?
ごめん、だってペリーがあんなに悲しんでたから。
それで1575をハックしたの？
そうだ、シッカも協力してくれた。スプリングフィールド、会場とモッピーのダメージは？
Oh god.
疾火テクノロジーとともに事後処理に当たります。
Oh, let's go.
皆さん無事で何よりです。
We don't have to pay for anything. Let's go.
こうなったら試合はもう無理でしょ。どうする？中止になるの？
I mean, can't we just count the who has the most stickers?
それだとちょっと惜しいよね。みんな頑張ってたし、モッピーが暴走するまで試合はちゃんと進んでたから。
じゃあ仮にこのまま判定するとして、残ったのはグローザとペリーでしょ。ステッカーの数をカウントする？もう正しい数なんてわからないじゃん。いっそのこと最新案にしようよ。
Lind glances at the commander expressionlessly.
やだよ。じゃあ私は降参するから。
今回は状況があまりにも特殊でしたし、公平性を期するなら再試合もやむを得ませんね。
必要ないわ。私の負けよ。
Grota lifts her arms, showing everyone the multicolored dye on her clothing.
メンタルログを見直してみたけど、サブリナをヒットした時、私もモッピーの弾に当たってた。そしてそれはモッピーの暴走が起こる前。だからこれは紛れもなくペリーの優勝よ。
ペリーさんも？
Running over from the storage area, Betty happens to arrive right at this moment. Lind just wants a do-over so she can win them out. Yeah, exactly. She definitely wants to. But no, she will not get this privilege. She already caused too much trouble. She doesn't deserve it.
片付け終わりました。花瓶も何個か割れてましたけど、破片はちゃんと掃除しました。他に目立った損失は？あれ？皆さんどうして私を見て？ペリー、私たち勝ったよ。でも私。
Betty turns around, revealing to everyone that she too has a few splatters of dye on her back. Ah, fuck.
モッピーの数が多すぎて。大丈夫。モッピーたちは暴走してたから脳幹。ね、指揮官、そうだよね。
Well, the dolls all look towards the commander, who walks up to Petty.
そうだな。優勝おめでとう、ペリー。
Let's go! Congratulations, Petty.
はい。反応薄いよ。賞金を手に入れたんだよ。はい。ちょっと感極まって。
Oh my gosh, she's going to start to cry. Betty's eyes well up with tears as she finishes her sentence.
どうして泣くの？会わないうちに泣き虫になっちゃった？ほら、これで指揮官に渡すプレゼントが買え。
Sabrina immediately smacks her mouth shut with her palm. A bit too late for that now, isn't it, Sabrina?
プレゼント私に
Sabrina looks towards Petty for help. Petty sniffles and wipes away her tears.
そうです。プレゼントを買うお金が欲しくて大会に参加したんです。だからこの手で渡すまで楽しみにしてください。
なんだかこっちも恥ずかしくなってきちゃったよ。
じゃあとりあえず感謝しないとな。ありがとう。
それからお願いがあって。
言ってくれ。
皆さんへ感謝を伝えたいんです。実はスプリングフィールドさんに誘われた時すごく緊張してて、長い間会ってないので他人行儀になってたら新しい方と打ち解けられなかったらどうしようとか。でも実際会ってみたら皆さん昔のままで新しい仲間たちもいい人たちで。
Aww.
再会できてとても嬉しかったです。そしてもっともっと一緒にいたいと思いました。これからも友達として一緒に戦って一緒に指揮官の力になりたいんです。
Aww.
そこでなんですけど、皆さんこの2日間ずっと試合のことで疲れが溜まっているはずです。エルモ号のメンテナンスもまだ終わっていませんし、私の賞金と貯金を使ってもう1日リゾートを貸し切って皆さんにしっかり休んでほしいと思います。
Aww.
私も
She's so
私の賞金
fucking
も使って
cute, man.
料理をいっぱい作って今夜はパーティーにしよ
う。覚醒茶の開発は後回しになるけど料理も大事ね。
パーティーでしたら昨日の食材では足りませんね。指揮官もお疲れですし、もっと用意しないと。
任せてください。いい仕入れ先を知ってるんです。飲み物の準備なら私も手伝うよ。
Cute. And so, the party goes smoothly, without a hitch. The dolls all surround the commander, spending a wonderful evening together. Listening to those familiar utterances of Commander over and over again. Throughout the evening, the past presents itself in front of the Commander once again.
指揮官？
ああ、スプリングフィールドか。最近ずっと働き詰めでね。ちょっと隙があるとこのざまだ。
朝から晩までお疲れ様です。
まあ、さすがにちょっと眠いな。
チェ、ゆっくり話すとか言ってたくせに。
Sorry. Sorry. Lind.
まあいいよ。どうせまた会えるんだし。装甲招待のみんなによろしく言っとくよ。
ああ。
Thank you for the words, Sleepo people. Thank you.
たく、しょうがないわね。
The dolls spent such joyful moments with the commander in the past too, but no things have changed now. The commander of the present won't. The commander slowly closed his eyes in a relaxed manner, surrounded by the joyful laughter and chatter of the dolls.
マキアートずーっと指揮官のこと見てるよね。
Lind, I thought you liked sweets. Why are you so salty? I know, right? Why she's like that? Goddamn woman.
私の作ったデザート食べてもらうの忘れてた。指揮官が起きちゃいますよ。スイーツは朝も食べられるわ。とりあえず指揮官を部屋に戻しましょう。スプリングフィールド1575は
1575さんは夕方修理に出されました。私が介抱します。
A gentle pairs of arms helped prop up the commander, still in a hazy state of lethargy. For some reason, I'm getting flashbacks from when I was little and would start to fall asleep during Christmas or other holidays festivities.
スプリングフィールド。
はい、私です。今日のスケジュールはすべて終了しました。ゆっくりお休みください。
Her soft voice is akin to a lullaby. The endless bramble of thoughts circling the commander's mind all seem to evaporate for a moment. The commander closes his eyes once again. This time, he does not wake up. The resort is peacefully quiet, silent at midnight, now that the party is over. Betty suddenly rises in the pitch-black darkness from sleep, rummaging in the dark room.
ベリー、どうしたの？
Betty gives no reply. The only thing that Sabrina can hear in the darkness is Betty's footsteps slowly approaching. She sleepily opens her eyes. Her visual module only has time to capture a blurry, petite figure. It is Betty, pointing a gun right at her.
ありがとう、サブリナさん。私は諦めません。
Betty? The sound of gunfire cuts off Sabrina's shout. Betty stows her weapon calmly. She turns to leave the room, walking into the pitch-black corridor. The gunshots ring out one after another, without stopping. But Perry shows no hesitation, walking by each and every room.
スプリングフィールドさんがいない。後で探そう。
The fuck? Betty stares at the door in front of her. After taking a deep breath, she pushes the door open and enters. The commander is sound asleep in the darkness. The same commander who she once fought alongside. The commander who had worked hand in hand with her for many years. Betty slowly raises her weapon, her gaze fixed on the figure in deep sleep. The fuck?
みんな警戒を怠らないで。
は
安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
はCute image though, but huh? It was such a cute event. Why the fuck had to finish it like that? Well, I mean, I guess at least we still have the second part of the event. But what a way to finish the story. I mean, if they want to get my attention, they have it now. Should a crazy cliffhanger for part 1. Indeed. Indeed, man. Oh, fuck. Why would she... Now, I can't really theorize anything right now. I don't know much about Perry at this point. Whatever, I'm going to read the first part of the second part of the event tomorrow anyway. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was a fun event. It did remind me of the Division collab at some point. And also it's pretty fun to see the dolls interact with one another like that. Plus, I managed to get some very amusing Macchiato interactions, which is always good. How long was this stream? 4 hours. Okay. Alright, 7 PM for me. Jesus Christ. Alright, okay. Today was a good day. It was a good day. I got Springfield, I got Patty, I got 4-star weapons, and I finished the first part of this event story. And it was dubbed too. Sorry, not dubbed. Voiced acted too. Which eases my life a lot. It was awesome. Now... I should finish. I have other things I need to do, some assignments. Well then. Tomorrow, I'm going to start part 2 of the event. How many stages is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jesus. Okay, alright. So tomorrow I do 10 stages perhaps, and then on Monday I do the other 10. Hopefully it's not... hopefully it's doable. Hopefully I can finish this before I had to travel to my hometown to visit some family members. Alright. That is everything for today. Thank you, Hunter, for showing up. You somehow managed to catch me streaming after so long. You went away, then went back, and I still here. It was such a great stream. Okay, enough. I already stalling. I have stuff to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.